visual room 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 descend to maintain 3000 for the left turn heading 050 for the river. You have 4352 descend to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Hey, what is going on, my family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? Welcome to today's festivities. It's been a minute. We have been trying to get this thing done for like the last 3 weeks now. First and foremost, I want to thank each and every one of you for helping me to reach my first major milestone in the content creation world. That is 500 subscribers to the channel. And as promised, better late than never. We have our very first long haul scheduled for tonight. Right now, it's about to go down. A bit nervous as this is my very first, well, not my first Oceanic crossing, but my first Oceanic crossing with the possibility of ATC. Right now, we do have Shanwick radio on, which covers, it's usually Gander and Shanwick, but that covers the North Atlantic region. We did have some ATC up in the Northeast corridor, just spotty. However, we don't have any ATC coming up out of Louisville this evening. We will run into Cleveland Center if they're still on, and possibility of New York Center as well. We will not have to worry about being on Boston Center because they are not currently on. So that'll give us time to think about how we want to call up Shanwick, which we need to do that, I do believe, 45 minutes? 30 to 45 minutes before hitting our transition point into the Chingaso there. So yeah, there will be 5 giveaways on this stream today. 1 giveaway for each 100 of you that have supported me. So you will have a chance to win all of them. You will have a chance to win one of them. Like, we'll see how that goes. I do believe we have green light auto brokers. Oh, green 0415 right now in my sim, 0415 0420. So let's take a look at what we have here. We are in no hurry. This is a long flight, and I will be hopping on and off periodically. We'll probably sit with you about 3 hours or so, take a 30-minute break or something like that, but I will be in chat the entire time, and that's how we're going to handle that. So let's take a look at what we have going on here. First and foremost, we're taking a block fuel of 195,000 pounds of fuel in this 748. And if we come down here, we have our route here. We're departing on the Fedra 5 shipper transition. And then the route is in chat, so I'm not going to read it all. The most important thing here that we have is going to be, we should probably turn off the packs. The most important thing that we have here is Nat Tango. That's North Atlantic Track Tango, and we'll take a look at that here in a second. And if you scroll down a bit further, for those of you that don't know, here's your Oceanic clearance. Now we have to call up Gander Radio before we start our crossing. That is a requirement. Porty is going to be our transition into our Oceanic crossing. And then we have all of our waypoints straight across. Nat T, and with Mallet is our, I do believe it's either Mallet or Gisty is our transition out of the Oceanic. And as you see, we're expected to cross at flight level 380, so that's what we will request. Does not matter what altitude, and the directions doesn't matter either with oceanic crossings. And we're expected to maintain 0.86 across the pond this evening. So let's take a look. We'll fly up to the northeast, up over Maine, Nova Scotia, and somewhere around here we need to be thinking about calling Gander Radio. But if we zoom in here, you can't really see it, just says Nat T, but you can just barely make out Porty underneath there. That is our transition in, and then we will follow the North Atlantic track Tango on across. Those points that I just shown you down there, these are the GPS coordinates. So 4940, and then we'll go up and pick up 5230, and we'll pick up 5320, and so forth and so on. I can't see because it's overlaid with some extra stuff there. Cross over the bottom tip of Ireland, and we shall be coming into London Stansted Airport. So let's take a look at one more thing, just so you're aware, because this is a pretty lengthy flight here. I want to try to give you as much information as possible this evening. Block time is 8 hours and 10 minutes. Flight time should be about 7 hours and a half. So yeah, that's the plan for this evening. We'll get that back over there on that screen. We'll get this turned down, and we'll hop into the aircraft and get ready to get everything loaded up. I started out at night because the last time that I did this flight, what happened was I was getting over there in the dark. So I kind of want to try to get over there evening time, in the afternoon or something like that, where we still have some light. So we should have a pretty decent eastern sunrise as we head east. So yeah, let's jump over and chat. Shadow, what's going on, bro? Riri, welcome aboard. Captain Colorado, it's good to see you, my friend. Greg Hill, big ups yourself. Drew Stone, what's up, man? One of these giveaways is sponsored by your boy Drew Stone, so be sure to thank him when you can. Green Light, big ups to Green Light. Green Light is sagging along with us, I do believe. Green Guy, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Mr. Mike Jones, welcome. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Wild Kid, good to see you as well, my friend. And anyone else that may join, we will address them when the time is appropriate. So, without further ado, what we will do is get you your flight information and hope that... No. Okay, so obviously I done messed up my daggone what's the name here. Oh no, there we go. No. Okay. Why is it doing that? Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's come in here, grab the browser source, and can we refresh the cache? It should at least have our... Alright, let me do this. Let me just X this out, close that out right quick. And we'll restart it and see if that helps out. And if not, we'll worry about it in flight. It's not something that's going to hinder us. We are KSDF to EGSS UPS 1245. And yeah, it's not updating. All right, so we'll worry about that here shortly. We'll take that off your screen for right now. All right, let's come down here and let's do some work here. Now, I will say that I'm not going with all of the ETOPS stuff. We're just gonna plan this straight out. And besides, 747 lose an engine, it can still make it pretty much anywhere. I do not forecast that to happen though. All right, let's start off with the fuel. 195, 760. So let's get 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 195. We'll just do 195.8. Alright, cool. So we'll load that. Come over to the no, that's not what I need. Is that what I need? Yeah, this is what I need. Alright. Let's see what we're taking on the payload of 91.5. Let's see here. I think I'm supposed to take both of these. I think I'm supposed to take both of these. Alright, so 91.5 plus 25.5. 117,000 pounds. Alright, we'll load that. Whew, old girl gonna be heavy this evening, boys. Alright, so we got 116.8, that's fine. And look, all of that fuel and we still ain't full. We ain't nowhere near full. This thing can take some fuel. Alright, so we've got that going. So let's come up top here and get the IRS switched to where they need to be. We'll come up on the system sound and on the game sounds as well. We'll get all of this stuff on as oh, that's already on. Alright, everything else looks good. Where is my where is my daggone what's the name's at? Alright, cool. So let's come down here and see if we can get some things going here. And before we do, let's make sure we're on 122.8. Cool. That. Alright, so we are at I gotta put that down so I can see KSDF. So we'll drop that in. We'll grab the GPS, populate that, come over to route. We're going to EGSS. Put that in. We are 5 X-ray 1245. That's good. It's calling runway 29, but I'm gonna do 35 left. I don't like 29 here, so we'll activate that. Initial cruise is going to be flight level 350. We're looking for a cost index of 320. UPS don't give no F's this evening, boys. Cost index of 320. And now this is the funky part that I gotta figure out about. There we go. Alright, let's see what are our reserves looking like. 13.6 in the reserves. Cruise CG, that's all fine. We'll come over to thrust limit, that's all good as well. We'll do flaps 10 departure. I wholeheartedly believe. Give me a second, boys. I'm gonna actually restart it. I wholeheartedly believe that I need to. We talked about that BIOS, but luckily it's only done it. It's only done it. Bear with me. Bear with me. All right, so we're gonna restart. All right. Yeah, luckily we was on the ground, so it's not that much to just restart. I just wanted to make sure that I restarted the computer the proper way. Get everything that we need up and running. Yeah, I would have been pissed, y'all. I would have been wholeheartedly pissed if that would have happened over the middle of the ocean, but it's all good. I think I know what's causing it. It's a BIOS issue. I'm running on the backup BIOS on Windows right now, so I think that's what's doing it. All right, so we're gonna minimize that. Come here, grab the correct display. There we go. We can actually turn that off. All right, let's restart X-Plane. And now that we've got that out the way, I think we should be good. I hope. Knock on wood. Knock on woody wood. All right, let's get some tunes back up, y'all. We'll restore the pages. And y'all know it burns me up when the things don't go right, but it's all good. I just have to say thank goodness for a second PC, because if it was on like if I was streaming on one PC, that would have just killed the whole stream. But right, that's exactly right. Dre, what's up, Dre? You see where I'm at, don't you? You see where I'm at. System crashed on me, bro. But luckily it happened right on the ground. Everything still applies. So we'll get X-Plane loaded back up. We're starting at 0400, try to make sure that we have some light or whatever. Oh, and I think I heard Shadow is flying with us too. How about we do this? Let's open the queue for whoever is flying along. Exclamation join space and then your call sign. Hey, bro, I was just saying, I'm glad it happened while we were still on the ground, bro. We weren't but like a few minutes into the programming. It's called Crane Paradise by Dylan Sitz on it's on Epidemic Sounds if you got Epidemic Sounds. That John do crank though. We're gonna run that one back. Yeah, so like I said, what I think happened, boys, when I upgraded the PC, I put in my Windows drive to reinstall Windows, a fresh install of Windows. But the computer, the motherboard wasn't recognizing the drive. It wouldn't pick it up at all, whatsoever. Updated the BIOS, it wouldn't pick it up at all, whatsoever. And so what happened? So what happened? What I did was, my board has a dual BIOS, like it has a yeah, it has a dual BIOS. So there's a switch, a physical switch on my motherboard where I can boot into a backup BIOS. I mean, I've tried everything, updating the main BIOS. Now I have not updated the backup BIOS because I didn't want to like completely mess everything up. However, it does state that the backup BIOS could be inherently unstable. But until I can figure out what's going on in the main BIOS, it's what I gotta use. And so that I believe that that's what's causing the freaking random system crashes like that. Alright, so let me do one more thing here. I should have done this before I started up X-Plane. So we'll get this. Tends to help. Alright, cool. Alright guys, I understand there's a few people still loading up and stuff, so we do still have our flight here, so that's good. Alright, I may need to restart my thingy here to make sure my head tracking is good, and then we can go ahead and Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, so we'll get ground power. Alright, we got sound. Because it's dark, we need aviation flashlight for a second. Let's come up top and go battery, standby power, external power. We'll get the utilities on as well. We'll come into auto here. Alright. I'll be honest guys, that's another reason why I was like super freaking worried about this long haul, man. I hate to get over there or halfway over there and that BS happens. Like that'll really tee me off. But knock on wood, we've got it out the way. It's gonna be a glorious evening, boys. Let's re-get our fuel here. What did I say our fuel was? 195.760. We'll just do 190. 196. Alright, we'll load that. Payload was what? 117. crap. Alright, give me a sec, boys. I'm kind of now in freak out rush mode. Let's just take a second, slow it down so we don't forget nothing. Alright, so we've got payload and fuel on board. So let's come back down here. Let's go, let's get back on VATSIM. Rex, what's up, bro? The flight was good, man. It was super turbulent. Wind shear coming back on landing. Yeah, it was crazy, but it was fun. It was crazy, but fun. We'll talk about it once we get up. We'll connect back to VATSIM. UPS 1245 is us. Alright, let's come back here and index. We'll go position. SDF. Grab the GPS, pop it in. Come over the route. We're going to EGSS. Booyah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we was good. Flight number is 5X 1245. Runway, we're going to do 35 lefties. Activate that. Execute it. Initial cruise is going to be 350. We had 320 on the cost index. Oh crap. Slow down, Reek. Reserves was 13 something. 13.6. For crafts and giggles, we'll just do 10.6. Bow. Thrust is all good. We'll go flaps 10 on departure. Trim of 7.8, 146, 163, and 176. We'll make sure to come back to this page, get our trim and stuff in order. All right, so let's go departure. We're expecting 35 left, or we're taking 35 left. Fedra 5, and I do believe it was a shipper transition. Yes, it was. Shipper. All right, we'll execute that. The takeoff speeds is obviously deleted. We'll jump over to route. From there, we're going PSB, and then entering the Juliet 49. So we'll go PSB. Juliet 49 airway. We're exiting at HNK. All right. Direct to CAM. TOPPS. N88 or 887 Alpha. That's North Atlantic Route 887. I think it's something like that. Now, is that put in as a airway or is that put in as a? Okay, so. I think it is put in as a year. There we go. To Porty, P-O-R-T-I. Porty is our transition into the Oceanic. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that that went in like I wanted it to. Okay, yeah, there's Porty. So we're going back to routes. Alright, so let's jump down here to where we saw our Oceanic clearance here. From Porty, we're going 47 north, 050 west. So we will put that in 47 050 north. I do believe that's how you do it. No? Alright, let's try 4705 north. Okay, and then we're going 4904 west. Or it's gonna be north anyway. Oh no, that wasn't right. What was it? 4904 north. Okay. Hold on. That don't look right. Come back to legs right quick. Yeah, that's our first one. We need 4705. Okay. So can we clear this? Alright, we'll execute that. Alright, so 4705 north. There we go. Alright, cool. It didn't work when I hit the button that time. Alright, cool. Geo, what's up, Geo? My bad, I'm heads down, man. Heads down trying to get this thing going right quick. Welcome aboard though, homie. Hope you I hope everything is all good for you out there on the road. Alright, now we can go to 4904 north. Cool. From there we're going 5203. And then 5302. And then our exit is going to be Mallet, M-A-L-O-T. Then G-I-S-T-I. Boom. All right, so that's our Oceanic done right there. And then from there, we would go back up. So here, I'll show you guys what I've done here. So these here is the information I was putting in. So 40, like I said, is our entry. Gisty is our exit from the Oceanic crossing. These are the waypoints that I was putting in. But you don't need to put north and west. It's just 4705 north, 4904 north, 5203 north, so forth and so on. Then once you get over here and bow, you can come right back up because those coordinates is the Nat Tango. There's your exit. And then you put the rest of the route in just like normal. Alright. We do have, god damn it. Alright, we do have that done. Then we're going direct to Slany, S-L-A-N-Y. Boom. UL9. I don't know if that's yeah, that must be like an airway. UL9. Okay. STU. P2. Man, they be having some weird things over there. BEBEK. And then I believe that's our transition into the Bedek 1L. Of course, it's gonna tell me that. Vedic 1. So I guess it's gonna be this one, yeah. DED, yeah. 1L. And we're expecting 04 out there. We'll leave that blank. We'll take a look at that later. And we'll execute that. Come back over to legs. And let's go plan mode right quick. Let's step through this right quick. Coming out, right turn. We'll execute that. Alright, so right turn, there's shipper. Coming on up, cam, tops. There's our entry into the Oceanic 40. Alright, that doesn't look right at all, does it? That doesn't look right at all. Why is it having me? Let me just take a look here right quick. 5320, 5230, 4940. $47.50. Alright, you know what? I think I know why I messed up. I put 47.05. It's supposed to be 47.50. I think you could have left out the what's up, Michael? No, I'm running it's early morning here in Louisville, so we can get like an evening time thing here. Alright, so I see what I've done here. So let's see if we can't come back and fix the Oceanic thing right quick. Alright, so from mallet we'll delete that. Why is it copying it? I want it to delete it. Is it delete? I don't think it is. Hold on. So let's go delete. Execute. Bear with me, guys. I'll be honest, I am learning how to do this on the 7.4. I've done it on the Rotate MD11. It's not that bad on the MD11. Alright, so now we've got the discontinuity, and what we can do is just go back to our Oceanic right quick and just put those coordinates in the correct way. Alright, 4750 north. So let's go 4750 N. Cool, that looks accurate. And then we go 4940 west. Well, it's gonna be north. Cool. 5230. $53.20. We got 40, 4750, 4940, 5230, 5320 is what we need. Alright, and then from there we go to mallet, so we can take mallet, drop it there. Alright, so that looks a lot better. So let's step through it again. I'm glad we stepped through it, boys. Let's step through it one more again. Shipper. Gotta try to make sure that this is right for such a long route. There's 40, 4750, 4940, 5230, 5320, mallet, gisty. Alright, yeah, now that looks good. We'll take this and drop that there. Alright, there we go. And that's that daggone weird daggum approach. Alright. Cool, so let's go let's come back over here. Thrust, take off. Flaps 10, that's fine. 146, 163, 176. That's all good. We're pretty much just about ready, boys. Just pull up our flight again on Navigraph, and we'll get what we need here. Back setup from the crash. Alright, cool. So top altitude for the departure is going to be 5,000 feet. Did I sign an investment? I did. Okay. Alright, so we'll bring this on down to $5 grand. 176. So we'll do 200 is fine. We'll arm that bad boy. Flight directors can come on. We'll get runway heading set as well, which is $350. Alright, cool. We'll get you back over into map mode. I think we're good on the exterior, so let's get ready to call up better pushback. And where are we? We need to push back nose to the left. We're on the other side today, boys. Where the big heavies at. Hey, don't worry about that follow me link. That ain't accurate. We'll update that in a second. Hey babe, welcome aboard. So we'll go pre-plan this joint. And let's get the APU and stuff on, and let's get a radio check to anybody that's out here. APU is on, left and right isolation valves are on. You can't hear me? What about now? Can y'all hear me? Who can't hear me? Oh, okay, I didn't do a radio check yet, bro. That's why you can't hear me. You gotta... Roger that, Aviation Geek. Gotta wait a second, Shadow. Let me do my radio check, bro. I didn't even do it yet. Just make sure that my junk is on.
Green light.
There we go. I hear somebody.
Shadow.
Louisville traffic, UPS 1245. Good evening, fellas. Radio check.
We're fine. 5 by 5.
Alright. What's going on, Skibbity Paps? Alright, alright, so yeah, boys, we're just about ready. We got everybody loud and clear there. So let's do this. Let's go. Only thing I hate about this plane is the parking brake. Sometimes it's like it's on, but it's not on, but it's on. It's weird. So we'll unchalk them. And let's make sure that we are on APU power here. Our APU gens have automatically switched over, so we should be good to go. And so we can kill that. And let's come down. It's telling us insufficient fuel. Let me just take a look here. Ooh, you see that, boys? It's saying 0.0. Let's throw some more fuel in here just in case. And we'll recalculate the takeoff. I don't trust it. It's saying 0.0, so we gotta trust what it's saying there. Let's go an extra 20,000 pounds. And we'll recalculate the recalculate everything right quick. Yeah, you can't hear a voice that ain't there. I know, right? Alright, so let's come down here and
Heads up if your reserved tank says it's lower than it should be. It'll say insufficient fuel.
say that again.
Oh, you know how on the FMC page you have to put in the reserve? If it's less than your tank also, it will also tell you insufficient fuel. So sometimes you gotta lower the reserve fuel or add more fuel.
Yeah, I know that, but it was saying, I looked at the progress page, it was saying it would be at 0 at EGSS. That's no bueno. So right now I added 20 extra thousand pounds and this got us at 10,000.8 left at by the time we get to London.
Do you have Winds of Lofton already uploaded?
I do not.
Also, keep playing into effects.
Where do we go to add the... Oh, you know what? Hold on, let's go here. Yeah, it doesn't have... Where are you putting the winds at? On the perf init page?
You do it in the FMC com.
Com. Okay. No. Yeah, that page does nothing for me.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess you can't do it in this aircraft.
Yeah, I think we'll be good. Just in case, we'll add 10 more thousand pounds.
Sounds good, no problem. I'm in the PMG. I'm ready to go when you push back. I'll go.
All right, give us a second to recalculate the takeoff speeds, and we'll be ready to go.
Well, boys, we are not in a hurry. Let's do it right so nobody fails.
Thank you, Green. Thank you, sir. All right,
Checklist.
All right, so we have 19.9 by the time we get out there, so that's good. I'm comfortable with that. Then we have more than enough fuel to divert if needed. So let's come back over to thrust limit. Hold on, no, what we need to do is come back here. Okay. Alright, so I think it did recalculate. Alright. So let's go here and... Is that 7.8? Alright, takeoff trim is set. Alright, so let's come up here and go beacon both. And before we do that, let me get my butt kicker on. Can't be playing no flight sims without my butt kicker. Alright, not bad, boys. Even with the mix-up, we're kind of on schedule to what I was estimating
What
for our
runway are you
departure.
fellas using? 35 left.
35 left as well.
Okay, alright. Showing winds at 230 and 17.
Yeah, do you want to use 2.9? That's what it was originally planned for us, but I don't really want to use 2.9.
I would use 1.7 because it's only 60 degrees off versus being 120 degrees if you use 3.5.
Alright, we'll swap over. Well, I'll swap over to 1.7 right then.
1.7 right as well for me.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
Alright, cool. We got 1.7 right. Go back to the legs, make sure. Yeah, there we go. We got a discontinuity. Execute that. Alright, we're all good for 1.7 Rizite. And one last thing we can do is 2.9 or 9 or 7 is the local altimeter. That's set on both sides as well.
Copy. Haze off, door lights out, bypass pin is in, park brake set, walk around complete, bin doors and access panels secure, safety zone is clear. Copy, park brake release, clear start both engines.
Now, are the parking brakes really released? Because this thing be tripping sometimes. Yeah, see, I had to toggle the brakes there, like it was like the brakes were still on for some reason. Alright, let's do this. APU bleed isolation valves are on, so let's go ahead and go start number 4. I know I can start both of them at once. Alright, let's go ahead and roll on, is that joint starting? Yeah, she's coming up. All right, good start on 4. We'll go 3. And I do believe it has the auto thing there. All right, let's come off of the tunes until we'll let this one play through though. We'll let this one play through first. I like this joint. My man said I got a yogurt ice cream flavored vape, pretty good, even though it sounds weird. Yeah, I don't do all of the sweets, bro. I went out on a limb yesterday and tried this new one. This is golden cookie pudding, a new one that I got yesterday. Golden cookie pudding. It's called Prohibition Riding Shotgun or something. It's pretty good. Now the dude ain't even say. See how I had to tap the brakes again for him to continue? I thought he had disconnected. Plane's brakes are weird.
That's the parking brake.
All right, let's jump in and make sure that we set them. Parking brake is set. I'm trying to hurry up and get there. Alright, we got a crossfeed config. Let's see what that is.
Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass pin removed. Have a good one, guys.
Probably need to turn on the crossfeeds. There we go. Alright, so he's hopping out of the way. Let's go. Flaps 10. Auto brakes are at RTO. We're good there. We'll bring that dome light down some. We'll get taxi lights on and Jump over to flight controls. We'll get the cockpit camera on for you. Alright, flight controls are free and clear. And we'll bring this and put this on the fuel page for now. Alright, let's go ahead and taxi up out here, shall we? Let's get up out of here, get this party on the road. Let's move this over here so I can see where I'm going. Local traffic, UPS 1245 heavy. We're going to be taxiing to runway 17 right via Alpha 4, Alpha to Alpha 8. Louisville traffic.
Louisville traffic, Virgin 1877 heavy's pushing back from Bravo 19er. We'll be taxiing via Golf Mike to Bravo to runway 17 right for departure on the feeder from 5 departure.
Louisville traffic, American to heavy taxiing runway 17 right via Charlie for a north-eastbound departure. Louisville.
Alright boys, let's get it. Ooh, I thought Alpha 4 was this taxiway here. This ain't even a number. Don't matter. Pineapple Aviator, welcome, 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 my friend. Good to see you. Once we get up, boys, I'll try to figure out that the overlay up there. Alright guys, let's go sterile cockpit. Get the music off for right now. Beautiful, beautiful bird. We should have sunrise here in a couple hours. Well, it'll actually be quicker than that because we're going east. We are going east, so we should be good. And before we depart, let's just make sure that ain't no ATC snuck on. We are still good. Only reading Cleveland
UPS
Center.
or Southwest there, UPS.
I do believe I'm showing UPS 1245 signed in. Does my stuff say Southwest, or did I say Southwest?
But no, you're just taxiing like Southwest.
Oh yeah, I was up into the 30s. He's stupid. He's stupid. Alright, so we'll hold short here. And we'll make our call. Final approach is clear. Auto brakes are set to RTO. Flaps 10. We've got 5 miles on the zoom. Runway heading, let's change that. It should be 170. So we'll get 170 set just in case we need it. God damn it. I wish there was a button to like disable the mouse zoom, but I'll be needing it, so I don't want to just turn it off. Alright, cool. So we're looking good there. Let's make our call. Louisville traffic, UPS 1245 heavy. We're lining up on 17 right for departure on the Federal 5 Louisville traffic. Alright, landing lights can come on. And we'll go strobes and wing lights. Another check of the final approach, that's clear. And down the runway is clear as well. Alright, let's take a stop. One last look. We'll get dome lights turned down. Alright, boys. Let's get it. Everybody strapped in back there in the cargo hold. We'll advance them on up. Let them stabilize for a second. I think I got a toggle button set for this thing. Here we go. Brakes release. Forward pressure on the yoke. Airspeed is alive.
80 knots.
There's cross-checked. Neutralize that pressure.
Show Big Mama some love, Leo. Show Big Mama some love.
There's V1.
Rotate. V2.
Why does the auto throttle have Alright, so we'll take over the thrust because the auto throttle had us in the red on engine 3 and 4. We'll come up to flaps 5.
Louisville traffic, American 2 heavy is lining up for runway 17 right for a eastbound departure. Louisville.
Louisville traffic, UPS 1245 heavy's clear 17 right, departing on the Federal 5. Final call, Louisville traffic. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing back on. Let's go ahead and go flaps up. Alright, we'll go ahead and clear ourselves up to we'll clear ourselves up a wee bit. We'll start at 15,000.
Traffic, American 2 heavy is taking off on runway 17 right.
We'll flight change it. Whew. Look at that, boys. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous departure up out of Louisville. Sexy. So yeah, let's make sure that we're watching the airplane so it doesn't try to kill us. 251 on the climb. Alright, fuel tank low center so we can turn those off. Coming through 8,000. Seven. Ooh, guess what I forgot, y'all? All right, so we are looking good. We can come back over to the VNAV and we'll get landing lights off as we're above 10,000. You know what that means. Boom, boom, room is open. Wing lights can come off.
Virgin 1877 Heavy is taking runway 17 right for the Fed 5 departure. Climbing to flight level 180. Last call.
Landing lights off.
Louisville traffic.
man, green light got me in the background loud as hell. Like, who is he talking to back there? No, that's me. That's me talking. All right, we're above 10,000, boys. Back on to the tunes. At least for right now. As we make that 320 cost index climb here. Not 320 knots, but 320 on the cost index. So it's going to be a slower climb, but faster speed. And we'll make 10 like we got a clearance on up higher. All right, that's good to go. Yeah, we're at 350 until we get to Porty. Porty, we're stepping it on up to 38. Or at least that's what our Oceanic clearing is calling, clearance is calling for. But if Gander is on, ooh, we've got a couple of centers before we get over to.
Beautiful takeoff there, Virgin.
Thank you, my friend.
We got a couple of centers before we hit there, so we're gonna have to tune it in first. CZQM center. Who is that? CZQM. I'ma just say center. So what we'll have to do is actually, if they're still on by the time we get there, we'll have to tune to that center. And because it's so close, we'll literally have to tune to him. Or, you know what we may be able to do?
Louisville traffic, Virgin 1877 Heavy is off on runway 17 right. Louisville traffic.
We may be able to, before we tune to center there, we may be able to reach, we may be able to reach Gander before we tune the center. Or we probably have to tune the center first. Train Crazy, what's up, bro? The plan is we'll stagger the giveaways throughout the stream. Once we get up near the northeast and get situated there, we'll be starting the giveaways. Most of which are going to come probably while we're over the ocean. We'll try to do one, like I said, we'll try to do one before. Probably 3 during the Oceanic crossing, and then 1 as we get over to the UK. Alright, there is 18,000 transition altitude. We'll go over the standard on both sides, that's fine. We'll come down on that dome light and get situated. Get situated, I'm waited here. 1987. Alright, so we'll pull up Cleveland Center and stand by. If he's still on when we get there, we've got him pre-tuned. We're good to go. Once we get up to cruise altitude, we'll start figuring out how we're gonna make this. Whatchamacallit? How we're gonna make this call? Like I know what we need to say, but we need to start estimating because we're not running real time. So we need to. I think we need to pretty much give him real Zulu time. Like I said, this is my very first Oceanic on VATSIM. And of course, you know me, I was kind of hoping nobody was on, but I did do some research and some studying beforehand, so it's not like I'm not going in it super green. Going in it green enough, but... Alright, so this is our picture for the next little bit. We've got some lights peeking through down there. We're just hanging out for a little bit until the sun starts coming up. Which honestly, we're heading east, so it's not that long. Not that long, y'all. Moncton? How do you pronounce that? Moncton? Moncton Center? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was got a warning for ice in there, so we get them the anti-ice on right quick. Moncton, okay, Moncton. Moncton Center. Guys, make sure y'all smash that thumbs up button if you're enjoying the content. Share the stream. We got 8 hours, boys. Let's pick up some subs this evening. Rock City, I ain't see you sneaking here. What's up, bro? Big ups, big ups. Taxiing like Southwest. It's easy to get going fast in this thing. You don't really realize how freaking fast you get going because everything looks kind of slower because it's so big. cool. We set up now. All right, boys. We almost up to cruise. I do understand that this is a boring part of the flight, but it needed to be done so that we can have some pretty good daylight for the rest of the flight. All right, we got top of climb right out in front of us. You know what I did not see? I did not see Alright, I guess we can just change it in there. Okay. What y'all cruising at, boys? Yeah, Rock, you always invited, bro. Hey, load up in like Philly or Boston. We're coming right over Boston soon. Well, not soon. You probably got about an hour and some change. Load up, bro. Always free to load up, homie. Do I want to know what BBR means? Hey, the BBR is open. We already passed 10,000. This plane is definitely big enough for all. Boom, boom, room. Mike, I've been good, bro. How about yourself? That is, if you're talking to me. There it is. Flight level 350, we're good. We're gonna stick here for a little bit. We're not too far from Cleveland Center. We've got that pre-tuned, so we're good to go there. Add points, reread. That don't work like that, bro. Hey, but look, I got you on some points since we know it's working now. Grab you a little bit some. Hey, hey, the boom boom room is open to all people, married, single, it don't matter. It's just a fun time to get together, talk some trash. Now that we're at cruise, I'm gonna go back in the galley and grab me a nice cold one and think about how I can get air traffic control to give me what I want, which is an oceanic clearance. All right, stand by, boys. Let me we're gonna move that there. Let's go here right quick. Let's put on some chill stuff. Is whose wing anti-ice on? Yes, mine was on. I got an ice notification on climb. I guess we're good now though, right? I mean, it's negative 18, but don't look like we in no clouds. I probably should have left the lights on to do this. Let's come back here and see what you boys doing back here in the boom boom room. Oh, what y'all doing back here? What is y'all doing back here in the boom boom room? There go Rock. Rock and Green Light with the big booty gals. Check on our cargo here. That doesn't exist. They really need to make like some loadable cargo that you can see, like a third-party program. That would be cool. I don't think there's nothing back there. Oh, more boom boom rooms. Oh, this is the boom 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 room here. I didn't even know this was here, boys. Two apiece? What? Hey, drinks is on me tonight. Drinks is on me tonight. Uh-oh. Why did my thing just say, voice server timeout? Okay. VATSIM's been tripping for me for a while. Let me reconnect. Alright guys, I gotta restart my XPilot or something because I just got a voice. God damn it, man. Freak. That is what I did not want. Hold on, y'all. Can y'all still hear me? Because now we got an issue for real. Let me see if this will work here. Okay, now, hold on, boys, because my daggone, Hold on, because my what's the name is, I always have this issue when that BS that happened earlier happens. Maybe I have to yeah, now my NDI isn't working. If y'all can hear me, give me a second. Let me this pisses me off. I'm trying to figure out how to get video back. Cause y'all are getting audio, but that's like hardwired, so. Yeah, for some reason my Ethernet connection bugs out, and it always seems to happen after that crash like that. I'm not restarting it, so I'm trying to figure out how to do this without. And usually the only way to get my get it to register the LAN cable is to restart my PC, and I'm not trying to do that. It says I'm connected to Wi-Fi right now. The streaming PC is still connected to the LAN, so I don't understand this. Hold on, guys. Let me just move my LAN cable right quick. Give me a second. Try to do this before we get in Cleveland Center's airspace. Stand by 1 second, boys. Try to fix this shit. God damn it! If it ain't one thing, it's another. Damn it, man. Uh-oh. We may be back in business. I think we're back in business. Yes. It worked that time. Thank you, God. It worked that time. Alright. I don't know what caused that, but I believe it's all related. I believe it's all related. Alright, so let's reload this here. Let's make sure we're still good. Yep, we're still good on VATSIM. Whew, thank you. Somebody sent me a thing on VATSIM. I mean on Volanta. I just accepted both of your requests. Boys, y'all might want to slow your speed a wee bit, because I think if y'all got Nat Tango, I think we got to enter 10 minutes apart. At least that's what you're supposed to do anyway, not unless they offset us side by side or something like that. And look at that, freaking Gander and Shanwick got offline, so we'll be clear from Moncton Center, at least right now anyways. Train Crazy, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, we hit it a few weeks ago, but you know, life getting in the way and stuff like that. Not life doesn't get in the way. Life obligations, let's just say that. So we had to keep pushing this stream back. But we're here today, boys. I see the stream gods is doing everything possible to try to ruin it. But I'm trying to keep that tenacity going. Alright, so let's pre-tune to well, we're already pre-tuned, but let's swap over to Cleveland Center and just listen in here for a second. Roger that, Green. Roger that. Alright, we're here. I'm gonna go to the galley right quick, which is literally right behind my green screen. And I'm going to grab one for cruise. Oh, my island boys probably love me for this one. I do still have some island rum too from St. Thomas. But if I break that out, boys, I don't think we're gonna make it to see the light of London. God damn it, that's not a good idea. Alright, so all of this damn time I had that bottle opener. Now it's gone. Alright. Well, time to get resourceful. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, yep, we're seeing some sunrise, boys. Look at that. Coming on up. Got us a good ice cold red stripe. God damn. I hit my damn foot messing around. $119. I ain't hearing nothing on center. $119,875. Cleveland Center, good evening. UPS 1245 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
UPS 1245, Cleveland Center, hello, squawk 5703.
5703 for UPS 1245. My ride is smooth as pie, bro. At 3.5.
Cleveland Center, this is Delta 5165 with your flight level 350.
5165, Cleveland Center, hello, squawk 5713.
5165 copy, squawk 5713.
Tidline, what's up, bro? Just getting home, tuning in. Roger that.
Center, this is Virgin 1877 Heavy, flight level 370.
Jet 1877, Cleveland to the hello, squawk 5746.
5746 in the box, Virgin 1877 Heavy.
Cleveland Center, good evening, American 2 Heavy with you at flight level 360, climbing to flight level 390, about 101 miles away from Papa Sierra, Bravo. 2, Cleveland Center, hello, squawk 5743. 5743 for American 2. 1245 at a contact 35 miles southwest of Wheeling, 50350, hello.
Yeah, you can just see we're moving through the clouds. We're skimming the clouds right now, boys, as we head into that sunrise.
Jet 1877, we're at a contact 55 miles southeast of Appleton, flight level 370, welcome.
Virgin 1877.
Boston Center is on.
Get 2 at a contact 4 or 5 miles west of Clarksburg, flight level 370, welcome. And are you maintaining that, or are you climbing to 390? Climbing to 390 for American 2. Get 2, roger. 2, climb and maintain flight level 390. Maintain flight level 390, American 2.
That's what we wanted, boys. A nice
3165 at
sunrise.
contact 40 miles northwest of Jackson, flight level 350, welcome.
165, copy, contact,
Let me see if I can get this thing to work here now.
1352 Cleveland.
There's Delta 5165 Heavy, would like to descend from 240 cross Fry at 240, flight level 240.
5165, say again?
Delta 5165 would like to descend to cross Fry at flight 240.
Why is it still saying?
5165 at pilot discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Oh, you know why?
165, copy.
Because I was editing an overlay, that's why. Alright, let's do this. Let me get the right one selected.
596, Indianapolis Center offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory approved, good day. To the dispatch 596, take care.
Open overlay. I don't even know which one it was. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see. Where do I have this linked to? It's a browser source. H stream stuff. Stream overlays. Alright, H stream stuff. Stream overlay. And then what did it say? LED OLED main. Alright, so let's see here.
Yeah, 7542 Toronto Center offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory approved, good day.
Changing to Unicum.
Yeah, see, it's not here. Open loaded overlay.
1352 Cleveland.
Wow. I'm just trying to figure this overlay out, boys. Bear with me.
Uh, 5165, descend via the Browns for arrival Cleveland on and South Cleveland, altimeter 2993.
5165 will descend via the Browns Fort arrival, Cleveland altimeter 2993.
Looks like we got a weather reload here.
Cleveland Center, Envoy 532, ready check.
Boy 532, Cleveland Center, you want to clear?
Right, yeah, I'm, just need to pick up my IFR, I guess, with you.
Boy 532, standby. Boy 532, squawk 5750.
750. 532.
I don't understand why this thing is like this.
Boy 532 to contact 20 miles north of Saginaw at flight level 230. At this point, let's do this. Your clear direct destination, maintain flight level 210.
Direct destination, and which flight level do you want me to hold?
Boy 532, maintain flight level 210.
Yeah, like none of these
210,
jumps is showing
532.
what it's supposed to. It's almost like it's not connected. Alright, let's do this. Let's close that out. Yeah, I messed it up the other day. I totally screwed it up. I was trying to create a variation of my overlay and screwed the whole overlay up. That's what it is. So with that said, like this jump won't even let me Copy the following URL to a browser source. Like, it's not even letting me freaking load the daggone. Open overlay. Like, none of these are. It's not reading any of these overlays. Well, I don't feel like, I mean, I know we got time, I could fix it, but I don't feel like doing it. Unless, of course, you boys really want the overlay at the top. I'll sit here and work on it. But, I mean, we got the time. You guys let me know. You okay without having the overlay up there for today? Because for whatever reason, it's not even showing that I have them saved. But what I can do right quick for you at least is come down here. Alright, now there was a way to do this. I did it before.
Convoy 522 descend and maintain 11,000. Let's see here, the Metro altimeter 298.
No, you didn't miss the giveaway. We're going to be doing the first one here shortly.
Right down to 11,000 on my 532. Number 4797 with Papa clears to Toronto.
Michael, I cannot do that simply because I don't want to get a copyright. So all of the music that I'm playing is music that I have the rights to. Playing a radio station will get you copyrighted quick.
Is 1245, correct to Tops, TOPVS.
Direct to Tops, UPS 1245.
Quarter to Tops.
Woo, look at the turbulence, boys. So I wonder if Moncton is going to hand out Oceanic clearance since Gander is offline. Riri says, plus these are fire. Yeah, thanks, my guy.
1877, Cleveland.
Go ahead, Cleveland Center. This is Virgin 1877 Heavy.
1877, correct to tops, TOPPS.
Direct tops. Virgin 1877 Heavy.
Version 1877 heavy. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry about the overlay. Yeah, once we, I don't know.
165 ILS-24 left today.
I don't know if I feel like messing with it. Thanks, Michael. I got this hat from
ILS-24 right.
a store called Lids in
negative ILS-24 left. 24 right is closed.
I think it was a store called Lids in Orlando International Airport.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Boy 352 Selfridge altimeter 29er 89er. What able to approach request, plan runway 19er today.
29er, 89er. Do you have the weather there for me?
Boy 352 firm, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 532.
Boy 532, the weather in Selfridge taken 0014 Zulu.
Leo, ever know now and
Visibility
then
3 statute
just tell us
miles.
your airspeed
Rain,
heading out to sea
scanner
and call time.
2,500, ceiling broken
And network,
4,600,
thanks.
overcast 6,500, temperature 22 dew point 20, altimeter 2989.
Nah, I think you guys can find me. If you pull up Simaware,
1245 New York Center's offline, radar service terminated, changed to advisory approved, good day.
over to advisory UPS 1245, heavy, see it. Yeah. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, what I was saying, yeah, you can pull me up on Simaware if y'all really need to track me for tonight. Which this is Simaware, shows you all your VATSIM stuff. Zoom in. And see, I'm just leaving Cleveland Center. Here are the boys back behind me. And if you click on me, it gives you all of the information. 510 knots across the ground, though. We doing pretty good. We doing pretty good. Alright, once we get situated up in the next section here, 1347, we'll process and run the first giveaway. Nope, the system is gonna pick whoever, bro. I'll give y'all a keyword to enter. And then we'll roll it and it'll just like roll the dice. We'll do a couple like that. We'll also do an active user giveaway, so whoever's the most active in chat, we'll do one of those. I'm tempted to try one of the random number giveaways, but I'm not quite sure how that works. It just says a minimum and a maximum number. that can be randomly generated. But then what happens when you roll it? That's the question. That's the question. Yeah, Michael says, I like your video every day. That's what's up, bro. I appreciate the support. I definitely do. Don't think it doesn't go unnoticed. I promise you it does not go unnoticed. I tell you what, once we get established on the ocean, we will, I think I still got it plugged in. Let me double check, because we can watch some footage from my flight on Monday. For those of you that follow me on social, well, the video, a piece of the video is even on YouTube, but we can watch some footage from that. Let me just see, do I still have it connected? There's no worries, I can connect that back up. But yeah, we'll take a look at some of that once we get out of get out over the pond here. So yeah, we'll have to request hire from Moncton Center, because Porter or whatever it is starts in his airspace, and we need to get up to what's the name for our crossing here. Uh 3.8, so we need to gain 3,000 feet, and we'll push it up to 0.86. For the crossing, just so we'll be at what we kind of filed, just in case Gander or anybody comes on. Gorgeous morning though in the world of X-Plane. Michael, my weekend was good, bro. I didn't do anything much on Saturday. Chill with the fam. And did a late night flight in the dash. This flight was originally supposed to take place last night. But I was just like, I was kind of tired and couldn't fathom it. So I set the stream up for today and did a little short flight in the Dash 8 from Portland up to Seattle, and I crashed out. Just kind of took it easy last night and today, and then tomorrow actually we'll be back hitting the books and back to work Tuesday, hitting the books for the ground school and everything, studying on up. We do got some flight time booked for this Thursday and this Friday, so we'll be flying double this week. So I want to kind of try to, while I'm at work Tuesday and Wednesday, just go over what I've been learning and go on to the next section because I finished one phase in the ground school, so it's time to move on to the next phase. But also in that process, I want to review the previous phase to keep myself fresh on it. Greenlight's been helping me, man. He's taking me under his wing. Really good guy. I don't know if you guys know, but he's been flying for well over 30 years. He started flying airplanes in real life when I was 5 years old, so that'll tell you how old I am. But he's been definitely helping the boy out. Yeah, we can consider that. If I do stream on Monday, I would like to stream on Monday, but like I said, my studies are gonna come first, so if I can get some things done early Monday, then yeah, there will be a stream tomorrow. Because literally by the time this one is done, I'll probably just go ahead and crash out. I gotta get up in the morning and go to the DMV to get my y'all see me yawning already, to get my my title to my truck, you know, transferred over, because I paid my truck off a couple weeks ago. So gotta go take care of that in the morning after I drop the kiddies off at school. And then from there, hit the books. And yeah, it looks like we're about to lose Boston Center. His frequency is 199,998. That when they switch to that, it's usually mean they're about to get off, or they're just coming on. But he's been on, so alright, we're still looking good on the fuel. 192. Cruising it out. Mach 0.85. Skimming the clouds. Riri says, man, it feels good to pay something off. Yeah, bro, it does. My freaking truck note was $496 a month, bro. Like $496 a month. I think I ended up paying, what was that truck? What did that truck cost? I think it was like $30,000, or it was somewhere in the neighborhood of 31,000. But I finally got that crap paid off. It's one thing I ain't got to worry about, which is part of the reason why I'm like, yo, now is the greatest time as any is to jump into my flight training. And like I was telling Green, like, so it's not a flight school, it's a flight club. They have a whole bunch of instructors that work there and things like that, which now that I'm seeing how it operates, I think I really like it. And a lot of people years ago used to tell me to go this route, and this is the only place in my area that operates like this. So basically how it works is you have the option. You can rent the plane by the hour. You know, you're responsible for all of your fuel. Shiznit, that's PPLI and commercial. Oh, right. Yeah, dude. I mean, the truck wasn't brand new, bro, but you know, like, I'm into pickup trucks, bro. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm into pickup trucks. But pickup trucks hold their value like a really long time, as long as you keep up with them. But that daggone thing was, when I bought it, it's a 2011. When I bought it, it literally it didn't even have 20,000 miles on it. I haven't even hit 100,000 miles on that truck yet. So it was, I haven't had any issues with the truck. It's a Chevy. No issues whatsoever. Knock on wood. But yeah, I get what you're saying, bro. But yeah, back to what I was saying about the school, or the PPL program, it's not. You can just go and rent the plane by the hour, you know, 90, 95 to $100 an hour, plus you paying your CFI, plus you got to worry about fuel, because all of their rates are dry, meaning doesn't come with fuel. If their rates were wet, then that'd be a different story. But and you know, that can get kind of costly. So they've come up with a plan, if you will. It's $350 a month, and you get, I think, 5 or 6 hours a month of flight time. So, for example, let's use this month. I started at the middle towards the end of the month, and so when that 350 comes out, if I haven't used all of my hours, then you lose it. So that's why I'm flying double next week, to try to burn up the rest of those hours. And you know what I'm saying? Because if I was to pay for it outright, you know what I mean, it would end up being more. So like the other day when I flew for what, like maybe about an hour 45 minutes. He even took extra time, you know, we went over a pre-flight and everything like that. And literally all I paid for that day was the like $37 for fuel, and it was like 100 and some change for the hours for my instructor. So by the end of the month, for what I've flown so far, it will only be $350. Now if I go over that time frame, then it'll be the 6 hours, and then I'll be billed the hourly for that plane. Yeah, green guy. I'm right outside of DC. Yep. Michael says I'm going. Oh snap! He didn't get off. Okay, so they must have changed. Okay, cool. Boston Center, good evening. UPS 1245 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
UPS 1245 Boston Center, squawk 4744.
4744 in the box, UPS 1245. Fuel tank engine. The heck do they mean, fuel tank engine?
Yes, 1245, your contact 10 miles to the northwest of the Hancock VOR, maintain level 350.
Maintain 350 for UPS 1245 Heavy. Yeah, they must have just swapped. Like one guy probably got off and the next one got on. That's why I was at that 199999.
3 Alpha Tango Papa Bravo, say altitude leaving.
2,500.
Alpha Tango Papa Bravo, radar contact. Climb and maintain level 360, correct Chester.
360, direct to Chester. Tango Papa Bravo.
Yeah. Hey, Drew sitting there like this. He got the hammer in his hand. What's up, Zuby? Flight is going well right now. We started out with some drama, but knock on wood again, I think we've got it all out of our system. Nah, I turned off the cross feed and the joint went out. But we don't have any fuel in the center. I think we burned all that out. Let's just double check.
77 contact Boston, approach 133.0. Good night.
330, Endeavor 77, we'll see you.
Yeah, no fuel in the center.
Let me know when you have the weather correction. Let me know what approach you'd like into Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah, so it didn't.
We'll pick up the weather and we'll let you know.
It didn't like the crossfeed on, so we had in there turning it off. It wanted it on earlier, but yeah, turning off the crossfeeds got rid of the message.
12,500.
This plane can be weird sometimes, but I like it.
It's 637 Boston Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain level 210.
210, American 637.
Center, C23 final trade. C23 Boston.
I didn't turn the fuel tank off, Green. I just turned off the crossfeed. Normally, when you light on fuel in this thing, you don't really need the crossfeed, but I turned the crossfeed off.
Boston Center, good evening. Caravan 522 Echo X-ray VFR request. For 522 Echo X-ray, Boston Center, stand by for 1 second, please.
Alright, we should be having the boys check in here shortly with Boston
522 Echo
Center.
X-ray, go ahead with the request. 522 Echo X-ray is about 20 miles south of Bradley, 3,400 feet. Would like to transition the Charlie airspace south to north at 3,500.
Learning lesson right there.
X-ray proof is requested. Maintain VFR at 3,500. Maintain VFR at 3,500. 522 Echo X-ray. 522 Echo X-ray, looking for flight following today, or just going to do the transition and go back to advisory? I'll let you stand for flight following if it's possible. Stand by. 522 Echo X-ray, squawk 4730. Squawk 4730, 522 Echo X-ray.
Alright, so let me get what I gathered from that, what I gathered from that, right? So Green, correct me if I'm wrong. So he offered him the flight following. He initially told him to squawk VFR, maintain 3,500, right? But now since he's got the flight following, he changed the squawk code and he's cleared through that whole airspace now because he's got the flight following, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. That was a good learning experience of how to pick up some things from.
522 Echo X-ray, radar contact 3 miles north of the Hartford, New York. Position checks, 522 Echo X-ray.
Alright. Hey, listen, hey Mike, calm it down, bro. Cause yeah, the guys got off the hammer. I think we had to speak to you a couple of times, man. We don't talk about moms and we don't talk about wives or anything like that, bro. Sit back and have a good time. I don't want to see you get kicked out, bro. I'm learning, Green. I told you, bro. I'm learning, dog. I can't pass up the chance on a good spongy opportunity. Riri, yeah, he was cleared through. I think it was the Charlie. I think it was Charlie. Was it Charlie or Bravo? I didn't hear all of that. But he initially told him to squawk VFR, which means he was initially just clearing them through that class of airspace. And then, but then he asked him, he says, will you like the flight following? When you request flight following under VFR rules, that automatically clears you through, correct me if I'm wrong, Green, that automatically clears you through that class of airspace. So if you are flying through, say, class Bravo, and they give you flight following, that's it. You're clear through there, all the way.
Center to Austin Center, squawk 4723,
1877 Heavy, flight level 370.
Stuart 1, say I heard a Virgin. Say again your call, please.
1877 Heavy, sir.
If you are cleared and under control of ATC, you have
77 Boston Center, squawk 4742.
you have destination through airspace, right?
4742 in a box. Virgin 1877.
T-Mac, what it do, bro? Riri, don't feel bad. Like I said, I just started my flight training, bro. Green light is the one that's actually teaching me these things. So I just took an opportunity to listen to what ATC was saying, because you don't hear somebody requesting VFR clearance like that often on VATSIM. You know, it's few and far between. So when I heard it, I was able to pick up audibly on it, and I took the time to listen because it was an opportunity, because I wouldn't have known how to make that call. I mean, other than requesting the flight following. You know what I mean? So it was a good learning experience for me personally, and that's why I took the opportunity to bring it up to you guys. Not much, just relaxing before the second week of state testing. That's what's up, bro. What kind of state testing you talking about here?
Maintain flight level 370, Virgin 1877 Heavy.
There's green coming into the airspace. Okay, he's an S3 controller on VATSIM, but haven't controlled in years. Very rusty. Alright, no worries, bro. I don't even know what an S3 controller is, so the fact that you even made it that far, I mean, you know something. Well, yeah, I mean, look, I tell you, man, I got several types of plans coming up here, and I guess it'll be a good opportunity to take the time and talk about it. But you know, we've done, like, our last stream was just literally, you know, me doing a VFR flight using the tools that Greenlight has taught me. But I really want to start incorporating more learning, like more, how can I put it, educational moments on the channel, like, because I am going through that real PPO journey. Like, I want to be able to share as much of it as possible, even the boring parts that people don't necessarily want to see, like a discussion about the thought process, like me and Green was talking. Like, what do you do right now if you lost your engine? Like, do you know your best glide? Do you know all of the fields around that you can get into? Your closest field may not be your best field to go to. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of those things. Like, I want to be able to somehow formulate some kind of curriculum or something to bring to the channel, to also show you guys, which would give me an opportunity to voice what I've learned, if that makes sense. Like, I'm gonna tell you, I can tell you right now, I ain't done none of those calculations for this flight. Green would be highly disappointed in me. Right now, if something was to happen, I know we could hit Boston. We ain't too far from Boston, or New York, or even Philly. But other than that, once we pass Boston, that's it. Maybe Halifax. We can probably get into Halifax. Or what is this? Yeah, Halifax. We can definitely get into Halifax.
Delta 73 Boston Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain level 360. 360 going to the outspeed. Do you know the reason why you're restricted? I have no idea why, but where you at? Lieutenant 3, Delta 73, resume normal speed. Thank you.
Aviation 101, is he a real world pilot? Real world GA pilot?
856 Boston Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain level 390.
I'm maintaining flight level 390. 856.
T-Mac says school testing, man. Look, I don't know what kind of school testing, but good luck in whatever whatever you do, bro. Good luck. If it's testing, 100%, you have my good luck wishes, bro. Okay. Yeah, I might have to check them out. But like I said, you know what I don't want? I'll tell you what I don't want. I don't want to get into the habit of listening to this person, that person, this person, that person, this person, that person, this person, that person. Because then what's going to start happening is you may start finding that every single one of those people have a different way of doing it, which could help or it could hinder you. I mean, I don't know. But what I do know is as of right now, I got a handful of people that's on the team that, you know, wants to see me succeed in what we got going. And, you know, because I'll be honest, I hate to say this, but humanity is stupid. Like, you know, you got guys that may be genuinely good guys, but because they may not know a certain answer or whatever the case may be, they'll kind of give you the wrong answer. And that's what I want to avoid. Like,
Boston Center, good evening. Luna 257, would you flight level 370?
because being somebody new in the industry, IRL,
This is Luna
you know,
57.
it's hard to know what's true or false.
257 Boston Center, good evening.
Alright, so Green just told me something else. In the tube liner, you have something called guaranteed performance, and you have multiple engines. Yeah, so I briefly touched on the ETOPS procedures and stuff for certain aircraft. You know, I know usually if you plan ETOPS, right, I'll just explain to you what I kind of understand from it. I couldn't tell you much, but what I do know
Providence for Moxie 23.
is that when you plan like ETOPS, right, you know, extended, like whatever it means, but over water operations, right, you have to, if you had a problem with losing engine, you have to be able to plan in each sector where you could go, and then you'll get like intersecting points, right, where your path may intersect between this area and Iceland, where you could actually choose to go either way. But literally, like, it draws like these range circles, right, on your map. And so if you coming out of, say, London, and something was to happen in this range circle, well, what's in this range circle that you can get to? Well, obviously back to United Kingdom, but then you might have one range circle that's up here that barely intersects your path down here. And if you're within that window, well, obviously you would go up to Iceland. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, depending on how many engines you have, you know, like your aircraft and stuff like that, like your ETOPS is going to be different. Altitude alert. Okay, so weather just changed, but your ETOPS is going to be different. Like the 747 may have a huge ass ETOPS ring, you know what I mean, to where you don't need a whole bunch of smaller ones, or you don't need, you know, ETOPS planning all across here like that. So I mean, that's just what I understand. That's just what I understand from it. Extended twin operation range. Okay. On a 2-engine aircraft, you have to be able to fly on one engine for 180 minutes or 3 hours, but you are correct. All right. So yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It changes when you move to a tri-jet, or when you move to a quad jet, or 7.4 or 340. That ETOPS is totally like it's out the window. That 180 minutes is way more because you have more engines. Yeah, Captain Colorado, there are going to be 5 giveaways tonight. Once we get
contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Good.
yeah, once we get up a little bit,
1987, United.
we'll run the first one just before we start our transition over the ocean. We'll run the first one. We'll run about 3 of them out over the Atlantic, and we'll run the last one probably about over Ireland or something.
270,
I can see land again. Woo! Yeah, well, yeah. Enjoy it while it lasts, because it's about to be none here in a wee bit. Yep, and now the red stripe is going to work. Yeah, lose 1 engine on the 7.4. It's a non-event, right? This flight is scheduled to be
1266 Boston Center. Good evening, climb and maintain level 380.
Up to 380 for JetBlue 1266.
a block time of 7.5 hours. A flight time of 7.5. A block time of 8 hours and 10 minutes. But we are, yeah, we ain't got that long. We already been streaming 2.5 hours.
637, contact Boston approach 133.0. Good day.
133.0, good day.
I gotta use the bathroom right quick.
Boston approach, American 637 descending through 10,800.
637, you saw Boston Center, Boston approach on 133.0, 330. Q3997 Bravo, runway 15, clear line.
Alright, 15, clear line, that's nice, Bravo.
Boston Center, UPS 1245 heavy.
45 big, go ahead.
I need to step away for about 3 minutes. I'll notify you when I'm back.
Okay.
Alright, you guys have the airplane. I'll be right back. Red stripe running through me. That quick. Yeah, I bumped my yoke. I just wanted to make sure
Maintain level 230.
that John ain't knocked the AP off. Alright, I'll be right back. Like a couple seconds, boys.
230.
Alright, boys. Alrighty, righty. Ooh, Lord. Boston Center, UPS 1245 heavy, we're back.
UPS 1245, welcome back. X-ray Alpha Tango Papa Bravo, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Good night.
119.87. Thanks for that. Good night.
Let me do this. Hold on, boys. Let me find my little piece here to all right. All right, cool. So we've got our SD card from the GoPro plugged up. So yeah, we'll check out. We'll check out some of the footage from flight on what's the name, on Friday. Now I didn't have the headset audio because I realized I didn't go in the GoPro and set the setting to pick it up. I had my splitter cable plugged up and everything, so you can hear us talking when we're at idle and stuff like that, but you know, for the most part it's just that. But Thursday and Friday, now that I know what to do, yeah, we'll be getting full audio and all of that good junk. And we will definitely be keeping y'all up to date on my progress and everything. Alright, so what we're going to do is, before we leave the mainland, we're getting ready to cross over into Maine now. I will give you guys a keyword to put in the next few minutes, and this is going to be the very first giveaway. Now I think I should let you guys know that in order to be eligible, I'm pretty sure you guys are, but there may be some lurkers in the background or whatever. You must be a subscriber of my channel, and you must be in my Discord to be eligible for any of the giveaways tonight. And like I said, we'll do a couple of different style ones. This first one is a keyword, so I'll give you a keyword to put in. We'll do an active user, which is just going to select the most active person in chat. We may try to random number, I just don't know quite how it works. But for certain, there's going to be keyword giveaway.
Boston Center, Southwest 1678, with you climbing through 10,000.
West 1678 Boston Center.
No, you didn't miss one yet, Ricks. We're about to run the first one in about 6 or 7 minutes.
Boston Center, good evening. Maintain 51390.
Also getting Walker 1776 here at Augusta State. Request being for flight following in that state. Boston Center, American 1877 request.
1877 standby. I had an aircraft calling Boston Center a couple seconds ago. What's that?
Yes, sir. Walker 1776. We're at Augusta State. Flight following to that state.
276, we got the airport under control. Call me airborne for flight following. You got it.
Eating homemade burgers. Man, that sounds good. And actually, I got some ribs in the galley behind me, some beef ribs that I barbecued the other day. Once it's captain's lunchtime, we'll be getting at those out over the ocean somewhere. Definitely will. Was that Green that had a request? Did he just like totally forget about him?
Boston Center, American 2 with you climbing through 106,000. Shoot number 2, Boston Center, good evening. Call me maintain 50380.
Damn, why y'all ain't tell me I ain't come back on cam?
That awful, hello, I lost my train of thought. Returned it.
Y'all supposed to tell me those type things.
Handoff.
Airplane Boston Center, again.
Boston City, Virgin 1877 Heavy has a request off.
Alright, still doing once. Virgin 1877, you're on request a couple of seconds ago. What was that?
Yes, I need to go. I'm having some internet issues, so I'm going to go ahead and log off. So I just want to make a record.
Virgin 1877, Roger, good night.
Good night, my friend. Thank you.
You find 6 Bravo. I think they're saying something about a handoff. I'm just waiting for TC to take it, but hopefully they will.
Oh, good. Yep, thank you.
I think Green having some issues here.
Boston Center, okay.
Reset that joint, Green, and log back in. That's how you gotta do it.
For about 3 minutes.
Checklist. Run the run the checklist, bro.
That should be fine.
I had to run my internet and computer checklist earlier. Run the checklist, homie. Let me get this out of here because this is not accurate. That's not my flight.
Contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
133.72. Have a good day.
This is not my flight. So we're gonna just turn that on.
92, maintain 17,000. 17,000, American United.
Oh snap, okay. So I'm seeing something here. A lot of you guys ain't got points because it wasn't working. So we gotta do the whole ad again, right?
Southwest 1678, back. 1678, welcome back.
So we'll go ahead and do that.
1678, say indicated airspeed. Uh, 281 knots. Southwest 1678, bye.
Boston Center, Frontier 52916 with me 51370.
All right, guys.
2960 Boston Center, good evening.
Again, we're about to start this first giveaway.
Thanks for your help. 380, American.
Make sure that you are a member of my Discord if you need it. The link is in the description. Make sure you follow those instructions to make sure that you have full access to my Discord. You will go into the bot commands and type exclamation rules confirm to tell the Discord system that you understand my rules or whatever. And yeah, so alright, let's start the first giveaway. We'll let it run for a while, a little bit. I need you guys to type into chat exclamation thanks, THANKS 500, all one word, thanks 500.
Runway 4 right.
Delta 73, contact Moncton Center, 132.2. Good night. 132.2, have a good night. Delta 73. 256.6, the same for you. Contact Moncton Center, 132.2. Have a good night.
Contact Moncton 132.26. Have a good night.
All right, guys. Exclamation thanks 500. Thanks 500. Only enter it once. Oh, there's the broski. Chief Sim Pilot, what it do? Says just got to Florida on family vacation. Big up crew. Just saying what up. Short stay. Hey, that's what's up, bro. Enjoy for me.
Contact Boston, approach 133.0.
Enjoy for me.
Boston Center, JetBlue 55, flight level 350.
850 Boston Center, good evening.
Hey, y'all see those two big $A $ gators that was roaming around in Florida? I saw that joint on the news. I was like, man. If only I'd have been back in the sticks a little bit. That thing probably would have got shot and sliced up and then fried. I don't know, my brother likes gator meat. I like it if it's cooked right. Like, I don't like it grilled. Like, I like it, it's gotta be seasoned well and fried. Yeah, I know, bro. Hey, but look, it's something we know about. We're actually planning. We're definitely, the lady and I and the kids are planning on moving to Florida within the next few. So yeah, we often vacation down there as well. It's a hot spot for us. From Orlando down is where we frequent. Azubi says I'll zoom in with the V8 Concorde when you have like 3 hours left. Okay. I don't think I can do the Concorde, man. I think it's a bit too old. The oldest I'll go is the 742, the 727, and even the A300, but and the MD80 and the MD11, I guess. But that Concorde is ancient. There's just something. There's just like technically, no BS. This is only my third long haul. The first two of which was testing for this particular stream. I flew this exact leg from SDF to London Stansted, and then like a week and a half later I flew back from London Stansted because I was also trying to build the hours, because I was like, I don't know, like 10 hours or so short with UPS Virtual to be able to fly the 748. I originally wanted to fly the 748 for this stream, but I didn't have the hours, and so I was like, oh, well, let me do a test. If I do a flight there and back in the MD11, I'll have the hours for it. So that's what I did. Ooh wee, she is a sexy.
57, contact Boston approach 133.0.
257 with Boston approach for contact, goodbye.
Alright, so we've got Moncton Center pre-tuned. We're getting ready to jump over there.
855 descend maintain flight level 230.
As we get a bit closer, about 3/4 of the way through, we'll request our Oceanic altitude. It would suck if Gander radio came on right now, because, well, no, we still about more than 30 minutes out.
Contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
3372, JetBlue 1266, good night.
Boston Center, American 7 over at Bradley, requesting APRA clearance to Atlanta.
Nah, you got a link for that, bro? I don't have no texture mod.
Rustin Center, good evening. Expect the PDC here shortly. Tango Yankee.
And Boston Center, very good day, American 1122 is climbing out of 8,000 for flight level 140.
Yeah, we were definitely looking at Brevard County was one of them.
Good evening, call case level 360.
Up to 360, American 1122.
It's definitely one of them. Alright guys, if you haven't entered exclamation thanks 500 to enter the current giveaway that's going on. Let me see what you're talking about with this texture mod here. Yeah, I've been fell in love with Florida, bro. Been fell in love with it. Alright, so is this what you talking about, Riri? God damn it. July 21st last year.
Papa Romeo Oscar India, Boston Center, good evening, squawk 4707.
Oh yeah, look at the weathering there. Oh, I meant T-Mac, not Riri. Oh yeah, it looks a lot better. Alright, we got it. We'll install it.
Boston Center, American 7 at Bradley at Gate Alpha 12 requesting pushback onto Sierra. American 7 push on Sierra is approved. Expect runway 24 for departure unless you like runway 15. Let me know and call for taxi. 24 would be awesome. Pushing
Am I the
back
only
on
one that
Sierra.
finds a good mod
American 7
and
will call for taxi.
like you'll see what other
Runway rolling Oscar India is under
what
contact.
else that
21
person
miles
has done?
west of the Calverton VOR. Maintain flight level
I found some good stuff like that.
Maintain flight level 210.
Alright, we got that downloaded. We'll install that later.
106, off discretion, ascend and maintain flight level 240.
Discretion, flight level 240, Mike 126.
UPS 195 Heavy checks in at flight level 300.
It's 195 Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
Did we completely lose
Flight level 300, UPS 195.
did we completely lose shadow and green light? I think we lost them both, y'all. I think we lost them both.
Again, 856, contact, Person contact Boston Center 132.2, good night.
Contact London Center, good night, Air Canada 86.
1245, contact Moncton Center on 132.2 as well, have a good night.
132.2 for UPS 1245. See ya.
Number 325 for Halifax. Okay, 856 Moncton Center, good evening.
Moncton Center, good evening. UPS 1245 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
UPS 1245 Heavy, Moncton Center, good evening. Okay, 856 Halifax landing runway 32, declining air nav 2.
Repeat runway, Air Canada 86.
Okay, 856, sorry, I was just on the landline there, so yeah.
Repeat runway.
Alright, so
Air Canada 86.
once we split his
Okay,
second
856
portion of the
Halifax
coverage,
landing runway 32.
we'll request that altitude increase since
Landing runway 32.
since Porter is within his airspace, and that shall begin our Oceanic crossing. All right, 3 more minutes, y'all. 3 more minutes on the very first giveaway. Exclamation thanks 500. So like I said, there will be 5 giveaways, 2 $25 giveaways, 2 $10 giveaways, and maybe a $5 giveaway or another $10 giveaway. Or it could be 15. Let me see what it actually is. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna do 225s, 215s. No, we'll do 225s and 315s. That's what we'll do. This little section here is all default scenery. Coming up over out of Maine. Johnny Boy 26 Jr. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel and in the Discord. To be eligible for the giveaway. About 1 more minute, boys. 1 more minute. Right in time, Aviation Geek. Right in time, broski.
November 311 Alpha Golf, Mountain Center.
Yo, what up, Sticks? Long time, bro. Welcome aboard. Exclamation thanks 500, bro. You're just in time for the giveaway, hurry, because I'm about to roll it. Exclamation thanks 500. $30 seconds.
Air Canada 856, Mountain Center. Air Canada 856. Air Canada 856, glad you're listening. Traffic, you'll be passing very shortly.
15 seconds.
Miles, but you'll be 1,000 feet below you is a 727 at flight level 380. He'll pass probably just underneath you, but should be no conflict. Alright, roger traffic passing 1,000 feet below. Air Canada 856.
All right, we're rolling it.
311 Alpha Golf, Mountain Center.
Rock City, bro. Hey, 1 minute, Rock. You got 1 minute. 1 minute. Time starts right now. 1 minute. Let me know you're in chat. All right, there he is. All right, Rock. I already got your information, bro. Just shoot me a text with your email or message me on Discord with your email.
Can I get a quick radio check from you?
You won the giveaway, bro. You won the first giveaway.
Okay, yeah, I've got a lot of pilots not respond to me tonight, so I just want to make sure it's not me. Thanks.
He says, I'm in the boom boom room, rise. All right, you won the first giveaway, homie. You won the first giveaway. All right, next giveaway we'll do out over the ocean. Quarter of the way. We'll have 3 giveaways during that stage.
Traffic will now pass off your left wing.
Alright, so Rock, we got you jotted down for the first winner.
Mountain Center, good day. Mech 452 out of Halifax, passing 1,800 feet for 5,000.
I've been doing good, Sticks. I started my flight training on Monday. Well, I started before Monday, but I started flying Monday.
And flight level.
And speaking of, we're gonna pull some of that up.
00, FedEx 452.
We'll let that joint load up for a second.
Okay,
2257, I'm sorry, sir. I totally forgot about you. Looking at some other things here. Turn right heading 130.
Not a problem. Heading 130 BarraCuda 2257.
So we got some in-flight entertainment up.
Air Canada 2257, the weather's quite decent in Moncton. Broken 3500 feet.
Let me just see where this sound is coming from right quick.
Speed things up for you. Okay, continue that turn on a heading of 13. Actually, make that level your wings there at a heading of 110.
110 2257.
Okay, 2257, thanks. And let me know when you have the field in sight.
Now to do it. Emergency exits, 2 doors for the windows. This works as a good battery and RAM, and if need be. Sterile cockpit. So we're gonna only talk about the flight when we're in critical phases, such as takeoff, landing, approach, like that. If radios start talking and I put my hand up, that kind of says it. We're just gonna sip it so we can hear it. And then positive exchange flight controls would be me saying you have flight controls. Yep, I'll say you have flight controls. If in the event I say I have flight controls and I reach up, just go ahead and release. Perfect. So that should be good. And then now we're on to brakes. It's all you.
Brakes are set. Fuel selector is on go. Avionics master is off. Carb heat is cold. And so before engine start checklist is complete.
Okay, 8561 ready to send 10,000 Halifax altimeter 3004.
Beacon light is already
Ready to send 17,000 altimeter 3004. Canada 856.
throttle. We're going to crack it to it's all the way out, and then we'll crack it to a quarter inch. Alright. Fuel prime as necessary.
So yep, we actually just ran it not too long ago, so we're not even gonna prime it. Yep.
Propeller area is clear. We'll yell that again in a second. So we're gonna start 1,000 RPM and check oil.
Visual approach runway 06.
Visual runway 06. Thank you.
When you are.
All right, cool. I am ready. So feet on the brakes, the top.
On the brake.
One hand on the throttle, one hand on the
Clear prop.
pull it out. There we go. Beautiful. All right, then we're going straight up to oil pressure.
Yeah, so obviously I forgot to change the setting on the GoPro to get my headset audio. But we'll have that worked out. We'll have that worked out come Thursday.
No worries, contact, actually stay with me for now, hold on.
So yeah, we got some good IFE today, boys. We worked on turns, slow speed flight, stalls, stall recovery, power on stalls, power off stalls, emergency out procedures, and I must admit it was bad coming back in because this airport sits down in kind of a valley between a bunch of hills, and there's often a lot of changing wind, like wind shear. So the winds were actually favoring 2-4 at one point, then 6, then back to 2-4, and as we were coming in, the winds actually switched and gave us a tailwind, and then it switched again right at flare and gave us a crosswind, and you could see the instructor landed way off center line, like we were almost in the grass, and the instructor was like, oh shit, and I was just like sitting there like, we going in the drink. I was wholeheartedly expecting that to be my last flight for a while.
Air Canada E56, confirm heading 090. Confirm heading 090, Air Canada E56.
So we're doing the run up now.
Air Canada 856, my track on my scope here has you at a heading of 110. See if maybe if you're off sync there, turn left heading 070. 070, Air Canada 856. Heading 070 now, Air Canada 856.
Nah, not an airline pilot, bro. I think my time's coming past for that. I wouldn't mind being like some sort of commercial pilot though, whether it be corporate or something commercially, like getting paid to do it. So there was several people that went out before me, discovery flights and stuff. It was so turbulent that day. They were one person was throwing up in the airplane. I was just like, oof. Like I think we're literally the only ones that somebody was throwing up, so they came back. Somebody else, this big burly dude, like he just couldn't take it.
All right, so now pre-takeoff brief.
And he came back.
Just talk about what we're about to do. We're gonna take off runway 24, climbing up. Take off runway 24, rotating at 55 knots, climbing out at 60. It'll be a short field takeoff, so we're gonna do 10 degrees flaps. And if any instruments aren't looking right, or we're not airborne by the time we get to the fuel truck, by the time we get to the fuel tanks, we'll come to a full stop. Engine failure on the ground will come to a full stop. Engine failure off the ground, but over the runway or over the airport area, we're just going to nose down, land, even if it's in the grass. There's a field diagonally up to the left that hopefully we can make. It's a tough one. I'll try to point it out. It's up on that hill, so it's a bit weird. That's really a good option. And then below it, then above 1,000 feet, we'll do 180 degree turn.
2257, welcome to Moncton, exit left Foxtrot, taxi Foxtrot to the apron. Have a good night.
Foxtrot to the apron, and thank you for your success. Again, 2257.
Again, 2257, and sorry, I forgot about you there.
That's okay, we'll all get through it.
Right.
It was a spicy takeoff too, boys. You can see my instructor. He was he had his hand like he wanted, like he, just in case I needed him to touch it. But you can see he kind of like held his hand there, but then he was just like, all right, well, you got it. I mean, the instructor is pretty comfortable with my flying thus far, but obviously, I mean, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but he knows about my sim flying. He knows that, you know what I'm saying, I understand the concept. And so a lot of the times he just, you know, he's just trying to. We already did one. We did one about 20 minutes ago. Rock City was the winner of that one. But we still got 4 more to go. 3 of which are going to be once we get out over the ocean here in a little bit.
Yeah, so on this takeoff, you'll do, you did a good job taxiing. I'll kind of hover over the pedals just to kind of lend assistance if needed. Otherwise, basically, yeah, everything's going to be you. You got the throttle, you got the yoke. We're just looking for the actual rotate.
Consider Thomas 500
down at 60
with you
as we're
passing 2300
we're going to use our
or
brakes to
5000.
control that airspeed. So we're getting slow, lower the nose, we're getting fast. Pick that nose up.
Aircraft rolling what descent say again, that call sign again. Dot plus 500. Dot 500.
So these guys here were coming back in. Obviously they landed. You see which way we're about to take off. That's just how quick the winds change here at this airport. But the guy in that airplane was massively sick. I mean, they literally had just taken off in front of us. And he got sick that quick.
Descend 4000 Air Canada 856.
No, I didn't do the landing, not yet, Mike.
Alright, cool. Let's do it.
I'm glad I didn't do this one either. You'll see, it was a spicy one. We almost went in the grass. Like the winds were real sketch.
Yeah, no need to really check that, I guess. But yep, so we got plenty of taking off at 2:03. Cool. All right. And you got enough for your parking brake clear. All right. So once we get up to the line, we're not gonna go past it until we make a radio call, letting traffic know that we are departing runway 24 to the south.
Okay. Am I making that call?
Yep. Yeah. So
I was like, am I talking on the radio for the first time?
24 to the south. Potomac. If you can make that call.
Longer 7, good evening, American 729.
Yeah, so it's double lines, that's a direct wall. So you clear yourself, you're good.
American 729, Moncton Center, good evening. Unfortunately, I'll be signing off here probably in the next 10 minutes or so. So you
Nice job, man. Straight out. Make sure once we come to a stop, we want both of our pedals neutral, so let it straight out. There we go. And full brakes.
So yeah, we can make a couple of
We got
changes.
those brakes held. We're gonna go full power while holding those brakes. So, yep. So go ahead and go full power, hold it, keeping those brakes down. So we're gonna keep the plane here. Let the
Short field takeoff.
And Monster 0266 Heavy, please sign up here. Could we get our Oceanic clearance if you can?
Speedbird 256, yeah, I can probably do that for you. Just say your requested altitude and Mach speed across the ocean.
If we're requesting Oceanic clearance to Gatwick by a NAS Tango estimating 4245 Zulu, Mach 0.86 and level 370.
Yeah, I ain't about to do all that.
Speedbird 256, confirm that was that track Tango, you said?
Affirm, not track Tango.
Okay, Speedbird 256, I check that track Tango, Mach decimal 86 at flight level 370, stand by Oceanic clearance.
Montana Center, good evening, Air Canada 7211 with you, airborne, passing through 2,000 feet.
Air Canada 7211 Heavy. Good evening, you're identified through 2,400, turn left direct of Bigma on course.
It was spicy, boys. Yeah, Rock won the first one, Zuby.
360 left direct Bigma, Air Canada 7211.
That thing must have fell down about 100 times.
Air Canada 856 cleared, RNAV Zulu runway 32 approach Big Bear, correction MBAX transition.
Cleared, runway 32 Zulu approach MMAX transition, Air Canada 856.
Alright, so we'll fast forward some of this. This is just us stepping up our altitudes out of VKX underneath the Class Bravo shelf. So it's like 1500, which we stayed at 13 to give us a buffer zone, then 25, then 35. By the time we get out to 3500, we're in the practice area because they don't allow any pattern work or anything at our airport because of the restriction on the DCA area. So we actually have to fly 20 or so miles to the south. Yeah, I was, bro. So we'll fast forward a little bit. So we're running the cruise checklist now while I'm running the cruise checklist.
256, ready to come.
Speedbird 256, clear to the London Gatwick Airport via Nat Track Tango, entry point porting. From 40, maintain flight level 370, Mach decimal 86, no time restriction at porting.
We're going to Gatwick via Nat Track Tango, 40, level 370.86 and no restrictions at 40, 0257.
Speedbird 856, right back is correct, thanks.
And at 0256 Heavy, we're now going to climb over 370.
Speedbird 256, climb flight level 370.
Oh, 370, thank you, 0257.
Alright, hold on, y'all. Moncton Center, UPS 1245 with request Oceanic clearance.
UPS 1245, Moncton Center. Okay, say requested Mach and altitude across the ocean.
We like Oceanic clearance to London Stansted via NatTrack Tango. Requested Mach is going to be 0.86, altitude flight level 380.
UPS 1245, Oceanic clearance on request. I checked Tango, Mach decimal 86 at flight level 30.
Check Tango 0.86, flight level 380, UPS 1286. Alright, so we're doing some clearing turns here. See my vertical speed here. Trying to pretty much maintain our altitude while clearing the area for the maneuvers that we had coming up. A couple of times you'll see that needle jump up or jump down. Like I said, it was real turbulent. Alpish Jack, welcome aboard. You were in the last one, Colorado, I think. Yeah, you were in the last one. You are eligible. However, when the next one comes up, when the next one comes up, it's going to be a totally different keyword. So you can disregard the first one because it's already been closed out. Rock City won the first one.
Direct 2, come back. Autopilot malfunction. Air Canada 6. No problem.
Rex says, my PPO check ride got postponed until May 18th. I haven't been able to fly since March 28th. 8 canceled flights due to weather. Yeah, that kind of sucks, bro. I don't know. I would be trying to at least get some time, and I definitely wouldn't be waiting that long. I wouldn't be trying to wait that long, like. You know what I mean? So a little bit more to adjust on the camera. How you see it's kind of blown out, even though we were running a ND filter. But we'll use a darker one. If it's bright like this on Thursday, we'll use a darker one, so it's not so overexposed on the clouds and stuff. So yeah, these were our clearing turns. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so this is getting into our first stall. That whistling you hear is just the wind changing over the flaps. I thought that was pretty cool that you can actually hear that.
UPS 1245, Market Center, have your issues and clearance advisory to copy.
We're ready to copy UPS 1245 Heavy.
UPS 1245 Heavy, you're cleared to Echo Golf Sierra Airport via NatTrack Tango, entry point 40. From 40, maintain flight level 380, Mach decimal 86, no time restriction at 40.
Clear to Echo Golf Sierra via NatTrack Tango. At Porty, maintain flight level 380, Mach 0.86, no time restriction at Porty for UPS 1245 Heavy.
UPS 1245 Heavy, read back is correct, thanks. Attention all traffic, Market Center will be closing in the next 5-10 minutes.
So yeah, right now we're working on just a slow speed flight, maintaining that 60 knots, controlling the airplane, wings level. Slow flight turns. Cut the packs back on in here. It's getting hot, boys. So what he had me doing here is slow speed flight right turn. So when you coming in on 2-4 into our airport, what you will see on the last stream that I did, we simulate, well, we did come into 2-4. So this is simulating at a descending right turn, slow speed, 60 knots, keeping our speed coming down about 300 to 400 foot a minute is what he was looking for. He was just like perfect.
Delta 9936, Boston Center applies rail service termination, change over frequency soon.
Alright, I think this is power on stall. Coming up, I think.
Winds in Halifax, 36024, gusting 32, clear to land, runway 32. Clear to land, runway 32, Air Canada, 856. Good evening, Wildcat Center, Marcus 502 with Romeo, ready to taxi to 32. American 502, runway 32, winds 36024, gusting 32, altimeter 3004. Taxi Delta cross runway 23, comment short 32. Taxi Delta hold short at 23. American 502 is cross runway 23, hold short 32. I'm sorry, taxi Delta cross 23, hold short 32.
He's like, relax, max power. Yeah, I ain't gonna crash out. I'll probably take a break here in a little bit once we run another giveaway. It'll probably take a 30-minute or so break, but I'll still be in chat with y'all. I ain't gonna sleep or nothing. Because once we get out over the ocean, it really does not take that long at all. Once we get up to 3.8 and push it up to 8.6, we'll be moving pretty good then.
really dark here, and I didn't have any trucks for this small airport here.
No worries, I'll help you out.
So we also worked on engine out, like going through an engine out procedure, and now, yeah, I think this one was power on stall. Which a power on and a power off stall feels totally different. All right, so right there, he pulled the power. He was like, "Yo, we lost our engine." I have to admit that was a stressful portion, because not only did we have to fly the plane, we had to run the engine out checklist, pitch for best glide. Which that's what we're doing now, is pitching for best glide. Go ahead for UPS 1245.
UPS 1245, Moncton Center will be closing up here in a couple minutes. Surveillance service terminates, change on route frequency. Have a great flight.
Okay, over to advisory. Thank you for your services. See you.
Okay. Delta 73, Moncton. American 5.
All right, so yeah, we're pitching for best glide right now. Looking for our potential landing spot. All right, so we free to be for a little bit. He's about to get off. Get this, boys. We're already almost halfway. Yeah, I think we lost both of those guys.
Pretend go ahead and turn left onto base. So I'll kind of fly this way here. So we're going to keep it coming down. And right at the moment, we're not going to use any flaps until we know we're going to make that. Alright, so go a little bit rough. Alright, so now we're turning puddle. We're a little high, so we'll and flaps down. Try to see. So when I turn this way too early, because we did run it a while ago. So we would land long, we'd land about 3/4 of the way down, and we probably end up with all right, so go ahead, and we got full power back. Let's go ahead. Full power parking.
What's up, Alan? Welcome aboard, bro. Let me see what you got going on there. Okay, bro. I got you. Alright, so we're just heading back to the airport. Oh yeah, this is spicy here, boys. So this is coming into 6. Wind shear warnings on the AWAS. Just pay attention to how far off center line we was. And he actually started saying, oh shit. And all I could do was sit there like. And we both just chuckled about it once we got to the end of the runway. But it was pretty spicy coming back in. So we had to carry a little extra speed. And there's the wind taking us off to the right.
Yeah, it's a little gusty. Woo!
Your instructor called shit.
It was definitely spicy, boys. So yeah, we'll definitely have some more footage this week. Appreciate it, Alan. We hit it a few weeks ago, but we're just now getting to the actual stream for it. Yeah, we got another little sliver of land up to our north, just to our due north. It's obscured by clouds right now, but we're approaching we're about 15 or so minutes from 40. And once we get to 40, we'll bring it on up to 3.8 for our Oceanic. And yeah, we'll get ready to run the next one. I do apologize again for the overlay. We'll get that fixed and have that up and ready by the next stream. Appreciate it, Greg. Definitely appreciate it, bro. We're definitely trying to hone the skills and get better. Yes, sir. Alan says, nice to see real life flying videos. Wait until you land a plane by yourself. Hey, I probably had that video up before I even leave the goddamn airport. In due time, boys, in due time. That's why I say it's my goal to bring every stage of my training to you guys, and that way there is some measurable progression. You know, we can look back on this together as a community and say, damn, I was here, started from the bottom, now I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Because flight and aviation, truly, it really is my passion. I didn't just pick it up, I didn't just happen upon it. It was like in my blood at a young age. And you know, I'll be honest, it's almost like, I wouldn't say I hated it as a child, but I hated how I got into it. Because, you know, mom's husband back then, you know what I'm saying, they were working out at I think I might have told this story once or twice, but they were working out at Dulles IAD. And I used to go out there as a kid. You know, back then it was easy. Like, you didn't have all of these restrictions and stuff you got now. But I used to go out there as a kid and get to be out there in the office and seeing all of the planes and around all of the planes and stuff. But I'll wholeheartedly say that was my stepfather's doing. And I'll be the first one to tell you, like, this may be a bit personal, but I couldn't stand the dude. Like, I hated him. And so the fact that I picked up on that from something that he did, it was just like, I count it as a blessing now that I'm older. He's now deceased, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I just kind of didn't like him because he really wasn't a good person. But it's one of those things, like, he's been with moms since I was 2, so he always tried to teach the wrong things. But I was just smart enough as a kid to be like, man, I'm not And all the while, my real dad, my regular father was around. He was in my life, so it wasn't like, you know, I guess I had that "you ain't my daddy" rebelliousness to it, but the long and the short of it is that's how I got into aviation. And loving aviation. But like I said in my video, if you saw the takeoff, that was a clip of that I uploaded on YouTube. But like I said in that, it's a passion that's been burning in me for years. And I never had the support, you know, from my parents to be like, oh dang, you really love aviation that much? Well, let me look into some aviation programs for you. Let me do this, let me do that to try to get you where you want to be at. You know what I'm saying? So that makes this program, this process that I'm going through to get my PPL that much more bittersweet, in my opinion. Just a little bit into the life of your boy Leo. Alright, let's check how far. We're not that far, but we got Porty right up in front of us. Let's see what we got. Is that really 200 miles? Dang, that looked like it was only like 60 miles. Look at this. I'm looking here. For Porty, that is 200 and something miles. I thought that was only like 60 miles. That's 241 miles. So we got a little bit before we get to Porty. Like I said, when we get to Porty, we'll run it. We'll step up to 380 and we'll run another giveaway at the start of our Oceanic clearance, or crossing, if you will. We'll run one in the middle and we'll run one at the end of our Oceanic crossing. So that'll be the 3 Oceanic giveaways. And then we'll run one as we get into London. Welcome back, Dr. Dre. God damn, what the hell? Load up, Dre. You can you can load up in Newfoundland and still catch me. I'm crossing Newfoundland now, just south of it. My overlay all messed up, man, so I had to do away with it. I went screwing with it the other day. So now I gotta remake it. It's all good. Roger that. So far, knock on wood, no issues with the plane. Update is looking good on her so far. Once we hit 40, We'll start that giveaway and we'll take us 30 or so minute break. Stretch our legs. Run back there in the boom boom room and see what these fools back there doing. Oh, hey Dre, did you see the boom boom room on this plane, bro? Look, I bet you didn't even know about this. Follow me to the boom boom room. Alright, so this is the main boom boom room right here, but watch this. Watch this, bro. You come through this restricted access door, the boom 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 room, bro. What's back here? Okay. Yeah, you come through there, that's the boom 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 room, bro. Check out cargo right quick, make sure everything is secure. Here's Rock City's pallet of white Henny right here. All of that daggone white Henny he taking over to the UK. I wonder if those things get loaded in accordance to the CG, or is that just like a static thing, you know? I don't know if y'all like popcorn. Y'all got a Royal Farms right near you. Pick up some fire roasted sweet corn. The truth. It tastes like a cob of that sweet corn that they fry on the grill with the like Mexican style. For the win. Got you up on points. He said catch you up. Oh snap, he said catch up to you. I done just gave you more, bro. You're right, I ain't been doing no points at all. I ain't mean to do that. I read that wrong. I need to start reading things 2 or 3 times. Oh yeah, dog, that ain't happening. Not happening, bro. That's alright. I'll get you next month. Ain't but a few more days in this month. I promise I'll get you next month, bro. Time will tell. Yeah, alright. You mess around and start off next month with a handicap. Very first long haul in the 748. No, I didn't. I ain't say that. I promise you I ain't say that. Man, this girl's sexy. Why would they ever want to discontinue this plane? I get it, it's not that economical anymore. Two bigger engines are better than four smaller engines. That's what they say anyway. Yeah, you better take a break from DCS if you want to be #1 points. Nah, that's like talking to God, bro. You don't realize I'm God when it comes to the points. I can have thee, and I can take thee. If I want to catch you in points right now, I could. Instantly. Like that. I ain't got no rules with them points. Alright, we staring down Porty. We are 149 out. Once we hit 40, we'll step it up to 3.8. Run a giveaway. And then we'll take a break for a wee bit. I know I just give you a hard time. Now I know. It's all fun and games, bro. Man, look at this though. 45 knot headwind. 444 across the ground. That's kind of a hindrance. We should be hitting that tailwind. That's what we should be doing. This joint gotta be lying. I mean, maybe it's right. I think it was only saying that because we was on the ground. I put like what, an extra 30 or 40,000 pounds of fuel in this thing. I don't know how to do this step. I was just gonna flight change it up. We'll see if we can mess around with the step. Just learned a whole lot about resolution and the sim and the GPU and how that all works. And man, I've been doing it real wrong. I should have been using my GPU to run much higher res this whole time, so I wouldn't have to run anti-aliasing. I feel so dumb. Explain that some more, bro. I mean, I don't run any anti-aliasing, but that's because I have a high resolution monitor. You can get away with it with a high resolution monitor. But yeah, elaborate on that. How do you use your GPU, like? Because obviously I feel dumb too. I need to take a look at that. Let me call the homie right quick and see if he good. Shit, fucking popcorn kernel. This joint might have completely fizzed out. Alright, we are 105 from 40. Let's see, Riri says exactly, the higher the res, the less need for anti-aliasing, but my monitor can't do it native, so I set my GPU to use virtual super resolution. The thing I can now run P3DS. I ain't never heard of that before, bro. Where you learn that information from? I'd like to take a look at it. For real. Angel Love Light, welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. We still got a ways to go though. From Louisville, Kentucky over to London Stansted, which is just north of London. We are just making our way out over the North Atlantic Ocean right now. Research trying to get a better look without anti-aliasing because it kills frames. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. Well, I have AMD, which has the virtual super resolution. I don't know if NVIDIA has anything like that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need it. It's just interesting to know stuff like that. You know what I mean? Alright boys, let's take a look at where we at, right? So we started off in Louisville, up through the northeast, just about to hit 40, which starts our Oceanic crossing. And we'll take the Nat Tango on across just northwest of London. This weird little arrival here, which is the same one I took the last time. Kind of brings you in. Now I think it said we're expecting 4, so we'll actually be landing this way. So we'll see how that arrival is supposed to go, because we may be able to cut some of this off. Surely we won't have any ATC at this time. I mean, in theory, we could by the time we get there, but alright, like I said, just as soon as we hit 40 and step it up, we'll run this next giveaway. may try to mess around with this a little bit more because open loaded overlay, like this should let me open the other daggone overlays, man. It's not even showing none of them. Overlay file. Riri says, gotta pick up some trash at the beach tomorrow. Almost done with this community service. Yeah, well, that's a good thing. I don't see. See, I just don't understand why it's not showing the ones that I already have saved. What kind of file is it? HTML document. So that's probably why. So yeah, once we hit 40, I'll work on that. I can get it up. I'll just start a new one. So yeah, we'll just delete all of those. We'll just start a fresh one. God almighty, if it ain't one thing, it's another. But we got time to do it. How many hours was this flight? It was giving us a block time of gate to gate time or stand to stand time of 8 hours and 10 minutes. Flight time of 7.5. But that's usually a little bit on the conservative side. We can beat that. I think we will. Especially once we step up step the altitude and the speed up. Pilot Rocky, welcome aboard. The giveaways are going to be a couple of $25 gift cards to the xplane.org store. A couple of $10 gift cards. No, I'm sorry, we changed it. a pair of $25 gift cards and a pair of trifecta of $15 gift cards to the explain.org store or Sim Market. All right, so we 27 out from Porty. We'll get ready to step it up. Riri says, "Oh man, if I win, definitely going towards a heavy." Gio, you missed the first one already, bro. Out there trying to be great, picking up loads and whatnot. But yeah, we about to have another one here in about 10 minutes. Once we get situated up at 3.8, flight level 3.8, which we'll step it up at Porty, because this begins our Oceanic crossing. We will run the second one. Bacazzato, what's up, bro? Welcome aboard, homie. Get y'all out the way, and then I can work on this overlay right quick while we got some time. You know, when you in Cali, gotta be on your P's and Q's. Man, I'm telling you, bro. You know the one single thing I hate about driving commercial vehicles in Cali? That doggone 55-mile-an-hour speed limit for CMVs. Flights unrestricted so far. It's going well. We did have some hiccups in the beginning, but luckily it happened early. But right now the flight is going awesome. We lost our ATC. We did have Gander radio on a while ago, but not long enough for us to get our Oceanic clearance from him. We actually picked up our Oceanic clearance from Moncton, so we've already been cleared to be somebody all the way across the North Atlantic. And in just a few minutes we'll be stepping it up to 380 Mach 0.86. Yeah, I'm blowing my doors. Hey, you can get away with 60. I wouldn't do much more than that. Alright, there's Porty. Let's do it. Now, should we just go flight change it, or should we see... Let's see if we can do it down here, right? Step 2, let's go 380. I don't know if that worked. Let's try, where we at, 3.5. Can we do a step size of 3,000? Why'd that put us at 3.6? Maybe we don't. Alright. We're going to step it up here to 3.8. Flight change it. And we're going to bump up to 0.86. And where did I see the Alright, boys, climbing on up. Got a 777 out in front of us. Of course, he ain't on the VATSIM network. Dang, the winds don't seem like it's getting no better. Yeah, winds ain't much better here. But nonetheless, we are at our Oceanic crossing altitude, or our filed altitude for the cross. Let's come here. Still looking good on the arrival on the fuel. I mean, we put some extra fuel in there for nothing, boys. All right. So the start of the Oceanic giveaway. We're gonna call this one the Oceanic giveaway. Let's set this on up. Alright, boys. Second giveaway is now active. In chat, I want you to type keyword exclamation let's LETS win WIN again AGAIN, all one word. Let's win again into chat. As usual, you must be subscribed to the channel and a member of my Discord to become eligible. Must be subscribed to the channel. And a member of my Discord to become eligible. Exclamation, Zuby, exclamation, not at. We'll let that run for a few minutes. Oh snap, hold on. Everybody who entered it already, enter it again. I accidentally put a 7 at the end of it, trying to change the view. All of you guys enter let's win again if you've already done so. Greg says, Leo, if you had to do it all over again, would you purchase this plane? Yeah, it's a good plane. I had it almost from the start. I wouldn't say from the start, but yeah, it's a really good plane, bro. I've seen it. It's come a long way. You know, the devs are constantly updating it. It was a little quirky at first, but it's gotten better and better and better and better. Nowhere near as bad as the MD-11 was when it first released. But yeah, I would suggest it. Definitely. As you see thus far, knocking on wood, I ain't had no problems with the plane itself. They just, matter of fact, this version 2.5 is a new version, so they just came out with this version a few weeks ago. It's got awesome sounds, like maybe not the default, but this sound pack is by FT Sim. Oh, that's nice. Look at all of the ship traffic down there. Alright, so we've crossed 40. So we're good. We're actually crossing 4750 or 50 47 North, getting ready to right now. Estimating the next giveaway to be somewhere in between 49.40 and 52.30. You're welcome, Aviation Geek. Also thank Drew Stone 77 if he's still around. One of these giveaways, we haven't mentioned which one yet. One of these giveaways is going to be from him. Cruise Simulations, welcome aboard, my friend. Good to have you, homie. Alright, so while that runs, we're gonna actually work on the overlay right quick. We'll let that run for 12 more minutes or so. Alright. Exclamation, Zuby. Everything is exclamation. When you're trying to do that stuff, exclamation points is what it is. Damn it, I should have left that. If ATC comes back, let me know. Are you still flying, Shadow? If so, where the hell are you at, bro? Okay, you still behind me. I lost you for a minute there. Okay. Yeah, Shadow's still running with us. There he is. Here we go. There's Shadow. 748 right back behind us. Alright, yeah, I'll let you know, Shadow. I doubt they come back. I mean, what time is it over there? It's like the wee hours of the morning over there. See what I'm saying, yo? Alright, let me just close the daggone thing all the way out. Let's go here. 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 Well, you know what? I might as well just change it all the way the hell up then, right? We're going to change the overlay all the way up. Alright, y'all. About to change it up for a second. Let's see what we got in beats. Let's see what we got in beats. I'm working on the overlay too, by the way. Got about 4 more minutes, guys. It's about to, 4 minutes. It's pinned to the top, Aviation Geek. It's pinned to the top of chat. Exclamation, let's win again. I show you you've already entered, bro. Alright, that's distance to go. Okay, it's picking up my altitude, heading, and ground speed, so that's good. Alright, cool. Let's see here. That's ETA. I don't know what this is. Alright, let's just remove that and let's remove this. Alright, this is departure. And why can't I cut that though? You know what? I can cut it once I get it in the OBS. Cool. Hey, this joint y'all slap too. This joint make me feel like I won something. Like I've been training all my life, like it's the big fight. Alright, let's close this giveaway out. We shall minimize the overlay creation for now. This song is called You Take Me to Paradise. It's on Epidemic Sounds. If you have a subscription to Epidemic Sounds, this is what we use for our non-copyright music. They got just a whole crap ton of stuff on here. All types of genres that you could want. Alright guys, 30 seconds. Let's win again. For those of you that haven't entered, must be a subscriber to the channel. Must be in my Discord as well. Exclamation, let's win again. "15 seconds, boys." Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. T-Mac. T-Mac, you got 1 minute, bro. 1 minute, T-Mac, starting right now. Greg Hill says rig. How so, bro? It ain't rigged. Says he's half asleep. Hold on, wait a minute. Did you enter? I'm seeing everybody here. Did you enter Let's Win Again, T-Mac? It's showing you as eligible, which doesn't happen. Okay, all right, before the counter, right before, okay. All right, cool. Well, you got the second one. Hit me up on Discord. I need your email. And yeah, we'll get you squared away after this stream. Hanif, welcome aboard. That giveaway was for a gift certificate to explain.org or Sim Market, which he will tell me in the email, in the message that he sends me on Discord. Which one he would prefer. That's one again. You late, Colorado. Missed your opportunity on the second one, broski. The next one will happen about midway through the Oceanic crossing. I will show you when I plan on doing it here. So we're just crossing 4750. We'll do the next one in between our next two reporting stages, and we'll do the next one about here, and then we'll do the last one just as we fixing the exit the Oceanic crossing here, and we'll do the last one as we get into the UK. So 3 more giveaways to go, boys. I wasn't playing. 5 giveaways for the 500 subs. And we are going to up that when we get to 6. We'll have 6 giveaways. Get to 7, we'll have 7 giveaways. We get to 8, we'll have 8 giveaways. We get to 9, we'll have 9 giveaways. We get to 1,000, we're going to have a really big party, bro. It's going to be a party. No, Shadow. $500 is like freaking, I don't know, 8 hours of flight time. All right, Greg. Appreciate you, my guy. Definitely appreciate you, homie, for riding with us. The ship is awaiting you on the surface. You are cleared to enter the airlock and jump at your discretion, bro. Hey, look, once we get up and running, dog, hey, I'm going to be looking into stuff like that for the real world aviation portion. Best believe. As we progress through that thing, it ain't going to just be X-plane. It's going to be real world aviation too. Yeah, Mr. Never Win Anything is back. Y'all crazy. Alright, let me go back up here and finish trying to build a new overlay for you guys while we hang out. See, I don't know. Let me change that. Let me edit that right quick because I think I want to. Let's see. I think I want to just use that section of it. Stream stuff. Panels. Nope, that's not it. Banners, that's it. Out socials. We'll go edit that joint. I think I want to do it like that. Okay, Shadow. Yeah, we're going to take a break here in a little bit. We're moving at a pretty good clip now, so making nice headway. Now, why is this taking forever to freaking save? Okay, it did save. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's just change this to this. What the hell, man? Alright, let's delete that. And let's go add a new element, image, BG. Okay. Pull that joker down there. Alright, making some headway on the new overlay, boys. I like this jam though. Oh, I already got it on the playlist. Dang. All right, departure text. Road maintenance simulator. Yeah, I seen it. I didn't see a video of it, but I seen a little screenshot of the thumbnail. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't. Alright, so do we want this here? $41. Just working on the overlay, y'all. Let's see, call sign, altitude, airspeed, heading. Oh, and distance to go. Chicken 5000. I don't know what that is, bro. We getting there. We getting there. Creating a brand new overlay from scratch. Different style. Cool. Fuel's looking good. Still got 127,000 pounds. We definitely put in more than we needed. Before I take a break, I want to get this overlay done right quick so that you guys aren't in the dark. Almost done. A couple more little labels. Alright, so we need altitude, airspeed, and heading. Call sign, that's what we need. Call sign. Text. Put you right there. Cool. This joint looking alright. Then we need another text. CS. Alright, and we need just the labels for what happened to my tunes, y'all? Feels good, man. Yeah. Just give me a few more minutes, boys. I'm just trying to finish up this overlay. Almost done, boys. Almost done. D-Champ, what up, D-Champ? Pilot Porter, what's up, bro? Welcome aboard. We're just trying to recreate our overlay here. I screwed it up a couple days ago, so I had to make it from scratch. Alright, I think that's pretty doggone good. Save that joint right quick, use it. We'll copy that. Browser source. Let's go back to here. Let's go GSS. do that. And it's all screwed up. God damn it. Alright, let's fix that. Let's do this. Let's just completely eliminate. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. Add a browser source. Alright, why is this joint like this? You know what I noticed? It didn't ask me what I wanted. That's what it was. I think anyways. I think that's what it was. What I may have to do is do it like I did it before. If it's not gonna line up like it should. Alright, let's see if this one works. I may have to put the background through OBS. Copy that. Yeah, it's still cut off. Why is it cut off like that? That's what I'm not understanding. I forgot how I fixed it. I cannot for the life of me figure out why. Alright, let's try one more thing. Let's align this daggone thing. Up where it's supposed to be. And let's see if that brings it into focus like it's supposed to be. And it does. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, but then this joint is still not showing the whole damn thing. It's still cut off. Why is it cut off like that? I cannot remember for the life of me how I fixed it. Yeah, I think you can, Riri. I think you can give them some of your points. I think it's exclamation. No, yeah, exclamation add points space, tag the person, space, and then the number of points you want to add. I think that's how you do it. But hold on, let me give D-Champ some points. He must not have been in here when we added points. I don't know why this daggone thing ain't showing the whole freaking. Alright, let me save it. Let me close it down and then reopen it and see. See if that works. It's still only freaking showing part of it. Like, why is it not? If I make it bigger, it does nothing but stretch the shit. See, it just... Still don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, see now it's freaking off that side. Like, why is it like that? It's because I didn't select the proper resolution at first. Yeah, I'm not about to Alright. I'll tell you what's gonna make it a lot easier than recreating the whole thing. Alright, watch this. This is what I'm gonna do. Do image. We're gonna come here, browse. Alright, a little bit more go. We got another giveaway here in a little bit. So this is what we're going to do here. We're going to make this big so I can see it. And then come over here. I'll just leave that there for now so that I can line this up. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, let me just try this right quick. See if that works. We'll move that out of your way. Add that browser source one more again. And it still doesn't look like it's gonna do what I wanted. Nope. Alright. My bad, y'all. Y'all seeing all of the qualms of trying to get my daggone overlay to work. I ain't even get to take my little break yet. Alright, so we're going to pull that up, and then what we're going to do is live edit it. If we can, at least. Nah, I'm gonna have to, Alright, I don't feel like messing with it no more. I'm gonna have to keep reloading it. I don't feel like messing with it no more. We gonna have to go without it. Alright, let me use the restroom right quick, boys. And stretch my legs. By the time we get to 5230, when we pass 5230, we'll be getting ready to have another giveaway. That'll be the third one. Yeah, 5230 is right out in front of us. 300 miles. I say that like it's 60. But we making our way, boys. We got Shadow back behind us still. Well, you know what? I think we do still have green light with us. Yeah, I think he's still with us. Green light is back behind Shadow. So yeah, he's still with us. Okay, cool. Alright, boys. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take about 20 or 30 minutes. Stretch my legs. You may even see the overlay pop up because it's gonna annoy me while I'm sitting here. So so I may try to get that up and running as well. But yeah, enjoy the flight. We're approaching 5230. We'll have another giveaway, and we'll cycle the views as well. I won't be totally away. I will be in chat with you guys, but I need to just stretch my legs, take a second, and regroup. You guys hang out, and we'll be back with you very shortly. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me, and we'll be back with you soon. I thought I had my thing set up. I forgot I moved those files. Alright, we'll sit here. I'll be right back, boys. Alright boys, we're back for a second. So guess what? Remember that ETOPS planning that we was talking about? Word through the Nat Track Tango is that one of our buddies got an emergency. Well, it's not an emergency yet, it will be, but he's got to divert. So Greenlight is diverting to Iceland. Word has it he'll have about 2,000 pounds left by the time he gets to Iceland. If he continues on eastward, he would run out of fuel. So he did all of his calculations and things. He can make it to Iceland, so he's gonna go up to Iceland, land, refuel, and then continue on his trip. But yeah, we've been discussing this over the last few minutes or so. But because I just happened to look at the map and was like, either he's not at his computer or something went haywire. But he's in diversion mode for a fuel emergency. So luckily we added some extra fuel on board. And we're good to go. By the time he gets close, we should be just hitting the top of descent. So really it shouldn't be that much of a divert form. Well, I mean, it's obviously way out of the way, but definitely one of those moments where the winds were unaccounted for and the amount of fuel needed. Now, I just happened to luck up because I added more fuel. But see, now look, I mean, we're actually saving fuel now. By the time we get to London, it's forecasting us to have 60 tons. But remember, on the ground, that was saying 0. Which I kind of feel like it was only because we weren't, like, moving. So, yeah, he's diverting up to Reykjavik or something, Iceland. I don't know. Yeah, something. Reykjavik, something like that. So yeah, he'll catch up, and we actually have one joining, which I don't. He probably will catch us, but Zuby is in the Concorde coming on across to London Stansted 2. Like, he timed this flight perfectly to take off. He knows how long it takes in the Concorde to get over here, so he will probably actually pass us. This is Zuby here. He'll probably pass us fairly soon. Who is this? This guy just sent me a friend request on Volanta. Like, I literally just accepted it. So that's cool. He's in a 777. What's up, Anthony? Welcome aboard, bro. In about 4 more minutes, we'll be doing the next giveaway. That'll make giveaway number 3. And then we'll do the 4th giveaway somewhere around the exit of the North Atlantic track. And obviously the last one over the UK. Valen, he says, yeah, that's me, been lurking here. Well, welcome aboard, bro. Welcome aboard, my friend. Good to have you. Who is this? Cruise Simulations just sent me a friend request. I got you, Cruise. But yeah, oh boy, Greenlight is diverting. Just got off the phone with him, so that's the status there. We still got Shadow behind us. We're good, and we've picked up Valen, so he's with us. And Wow, we got 2 Concords. Okay. Okay, what was that? Let me double check. I thought that was fuel imbalance 1 through 4. Let's check. Let's take a look at that. Uh, 25, 13. So we got a slight imbalance of 2,000 pounds. So let's see if we can't. I don't really know what to do for that. Do we cross feed on and try to even it out? I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on that over the next couple of minutes. We may need to turn one of the cross feeds off so some of the fuel goes, I guess, goes to that side. Surprise, surprise. Alright, I see what you guys got going on. Y'all got a little Concorde wolf pack going on back there, hunting us down. We lost 1, gained 3. That's what I like to see. So obviously the Concords have a good chance at catching up and passing us up. Let's see, where is he going? London Gatwick. Okay. Cool. We got us a little conga line going, boys. I like it. I like it. I like it. Geo. What, green light? Did he forget the gray goose? Yeah, the kind of gray goose that goes in the wing tanks. Slight miscalculation there. Riri says, I'm gonna have to get in the Cessna and do some pattern work when y'all arrive. Hey, whatever fixes your fancy, bro. Just watch the wake turbulence. Says, I ain't forget the goose. Alright, my guys. As promised, let's rock it. We're gonna get ready to set up this next giveaway. Since this obviously is the hot one, since this is the hot one, that's what we're fixing to do. Alright, boys, let's get her done. Giveaway number, what the heck is going on with my camera? Giveaway number 3 out of 5. Shut up, Gio. Keyword for this giveaway is going to be Nat Tango. Since this is the hot one tonight, boys, Nat Track Tango is the hot one. Nat Tango. Exclamation capital NAT. Well, exclamation capital N, lowercase a, lowercase t, capital T, and lowercase ANGO. That Tango is the keyword for this giveaway. Enter it down. You must be a subscriber to the channel and in my Discord to be eligible to win. Nat Tango, we'll let it run. Nice picture, by the way, Val. I have to be very honest with y'all. I'm getting hella sleepy. But we're going to make it, boys. Alright, we're going to let that run for a second. I'm going to go to the galley and I'm going to grab me a cold one. It's about time. Be right back. Nat Tango. Man, what the hell did I do with that daggone bottle opener? Got us a different one here, boys. Straight out of Mexico. Nate, welcome aboard. My man, Riri. Bro, I don't even want to think about it, man. I used to drink that crap back in the day. How about this? You remember the old school? Well, they still sell them, but dog, growing up, I used to drink all sorts of stuff. I used to drink all so, man. You ain't lying, Gio. Four Locos will tear you up, bro. They will tear you up. I used to get into, like, in my late teen years, we used to drink freaking 211. Like, bro, you couldn't even pay me enough to drink a 211 right now. Talk about a headache. If y'all haven't, y'all can't tell, I'm a beer man. I really enjoy different beers. Not really a domestic beer drinker, more of an imported beer drinker. But I like my beers and I like my spirits. I did, bro. I did, bro. I used to drink anything that would get me fried. Anything. Hell, I remember one time me and the boys was drinking 211, taking freaking Everclear shots, dog. Needless to say, I almost died that night. Says, I don't think anymore, but I have medical smoke. Hey, that's what's up, bro. Nat Tango, my friends, Nat Tango. We'll let it run for a bit. And we'll replace the pinned message with that one. Guys, 42 likes on the stream so far. That is what's up. That's what's up. Alright, we're going back to the beats. The jazz is making my eyes sleepy. Yeah, everybody's sick in medical card. Look like the Concords are just entering 40. So they're beginning their Oceanic crossing right now. And how much you want to bet they catch us before we hit our Oceanic exit? I can guarantee it. They're gonna come by and blow our doors off. What are y'all cruising at, Zuby and Cruz? Never mind. I don't need you to answer that because I can see right here. Yeah, he's only got an hour and 44 minutes. He's at 59,000 feet. Zuby is. Let's see. What about Cruz? Cruz is at 57,000 feet. He's got an hour and 54 minutes. Let's see what we got. Actually, we may get there at the same time. We only got an hour and 59 minutes. All right, well, you're doing Mach 2. I am doing Mach 8.6. How about that? And I still got a little bit more speed in her. Let's see. Well, let's see how fast this thing will go. I'm not gonna let it go there, but what about 8.8? I don't think it'll get there though. Let's check this fuel situation, y'all. It's imbalanced. Okay, yeah, so it's burning 14.4. So once that catches up, we'll turn that crossfeed off. This has been at 13, so we're good. We're killing some of that fuel in that left main. So we'll have that warning until we get it down a little bit. Even though 2,000 pounds really ain't, with this bird, it ain't much. Dang, my man going up to 60,000 feet. Jeez Louise. Yeah, probably so. But yeah, I used to drink all sorts of stuff, man. MD 2020, just all sorts of stuff in my younger stupid years. Now I like a good quality whiskey. I like a lot of different spirits. I'm just now getting into a lot of different rums. But I definitely like a lot of whiskeys, different whiskeys, and let's see what else. I can't think of the name of it. There's this Japanese whiskey that my girl found. We were together when we found it, but that was some pretty daggone good whiskey. And they sell it at Costco. Ruby says, and I'd say 10 years or so, we very well may have a new passenger supersonic plane in the skies. I hope so. I hope so. I was never, I was never really, I don't think, but I was definitely alive, but I was never fortunate enough to see the Concorde. I haven't seen it in person at all, so. I think that is definitely the future. I don't know how long we can continue to cruise across the skies at 0.86. It's just, the technology is there. There's no reason for us to be going this slow. Mama Shark loves her strawberry margaritas. Yeah, Tiff loves margaritas. She likes margaritas, but she loves tequila. My girl is a tequila drinker. I be low-key take a full cup as my juice, right? Hey, you gotta be careful about the margaritas too, bro. You have 2 or 3 of them Jones, you be feeling woozy. They're starting to look into again now that technology is catching up to make it even safer, yeah. But I'll tell you what the problem is. The problem is gonna be the same thing. The problem was for the Concorde, you gotta get something that's supersonic that's quieter. Yeah, sonic boom quieter, too big. To a big problem with supersonic flight, right? Alright, this ain't doing it for me either. What happened to the beats? Like, what kind of beats are these? Yeah, they are definitely catching us. Like, I mean, they're hauling ass across the Atlantic right now. Yes, I said ass. It is late night. All your children should be asleep. I told you we get a little raw, boys, late at night. Put the kids to bed. Where you headed to now, Gio? I noticed too, we picked up some subs too, man. I appreciate whoever may have subbed. I see we back to that bullshit of my alerts not popping up. Let's just touch the widget right quick.
Pull up.
Yeah, I mean the widget test is working. Yeah, I don't know. We had some problems early on. That could be the cause for it. Let's see. Val is out at 37. We're 1,000 foot above him. I'm not picking him up on TCAS. I wonder how far ahead of us he is. That's some aircraft don't do contrails, right? He's got to be a good clip because I don't see him even zoomed in, so he should be good. All right, yeah. See, that fuel's coming down now, starting to even out. 13.7, 13.0. We'll let it get a little closer, and then it's one thing about Oceanic and long hauls in general that you gotta watch out for is your fuel imbalance. Always keep an eye on your fuel. Ruby says V-Pallet does contrails. Yeah, well, I ain't using V-Pallet, at least not until PMDG releases the 700. I have Microsoft Flight Sim. We'll be on it as soon as they release that 700. And we'll stream it. But yeah, I don't know about right now.
You had me right from the start. You gave me your all, but something changed, yeah.
And I know.
I sometimes drive you crazy.
I don't know about y'all, but I like this one. It's a real feel-good song.
I sometimes drive you crazy.
Oh snap! Hey, I forgot about the giveaway. Did everybody enter? Who's gonna enter? Exclamation Nat Tango. Nat Tango going once. We'll close it out in 2 minutes at 10 10:35 Zulu, we'll close it out. It is currently 10:33 Zulu. That gives you a minute and 45 seconds to enter if you haven't already done so. Lowercase at for the NAT. So it's capital N, lowercase a, lowercase t, and then capital T, just like you got the Tango. Boss Money, what's going on, Boss Money 84? Welcome aboard, bro. From 38,000 feet above the North Atlantic Ocean. There you go, Ricks. You should let me love you. Man, Concourse galore. Dang, green light just passing that track Alpha. He still got a good little clip to go up to Iceland. As long as he gets there safely, I'm gonna count that as a success. All right, 10:35 Zulu, we fixing to roll it, boys. Boss Money says, I know you're doing cross pond, but just letting you know it's popping on the other side of the world. Roger that, bro. Oh, it is popping. New Zealand? Yeah, I have zero scenery for over there. Zero scenery. I see what you're saying now, though. But this flight here, if you followed the channel, we're fixing to roll it. The last guy always freaking wins. Like, it's gay. I'm not saying that. Like, I'm not saying anything. But Ricks, congratulations. We'll write your name down. Please send me a message in Discord with your email. That makes number 3. 2 more giveaways to go, guys. 2 more to go. Roger that, Zuby. What was I saying? Oh, but yeah, like this flight is pretty much our I know you're here, bro. You literally entered it last and won like crazy. But yeah, this flight is if you followed the channel for any length of time, you know we've pretty much been really kind of staying in the United States. But this flight is our our gateway to the rest of the world. I said once we hit 500 subs, we're gonna start opening up, flying in some other countries and things like that. And so yeah, making our way over to the UK. Now do realize most of my area, the UK, I do have orbits, but everywhere else is default. I refuse to fly over default scenery. I'm just letting y'all know. So however long it takes me to ortho an area or space requirements for the ortho, whatever, is when we'll fly to that area, that specific area, or whatever the case may be. But yeah, I'm excited to be able to open up the world. It's like we just leveled up. Next level. Kinda. I don't know. It's alright, Zuby. We still got 2 more giveaways left, bro. So just so everyone is on the... Yeah, Valen, it is. Just so we are all on the same page, there are two $25 giveaways. Rock City won the first one, and T-Mac won the second one. The next three are $15 giveaways. And one of those $25 was sponsored by DrewStone77. So even though he may or may not still be in here, make sure that you guys definitely put thanks Drew in chat for that one. Alright, we gotta turn the packs back on in here. It's a little hot. But yeah, we're clipping on along. Clipping on along. Approaching 5320, which is pretty much the last coordinate on the Nat Tango for us. Right out in front of us. 83 miles out in front of us. Then we'll be hitting that exit. Hitting that off ramp. Once we get about over Ireland, we'll run the fourth giveaway. I even been meaning to Ortho Ireland for this flight, so we're going to be flying over default Ireland, and I don't like it. I'm just letting y'all know. Boss Money fuel check is good. Let's double check that imbalance that we had. Yeah, we're perfect now. Right on the money. And we'll actually turn that cross feed off. 13, 13, 23, 23, 10.8, 10.5. Alright, so we got that 2,000 pound fuel imbalance under control. Yeah, never mind. It's a 748. The tank is huge, right? Again, guys, I do apologize for the overlay not being available. We tried to fix it, but we'll have to work with it another day. I went screwing with stuff the other day and kind of messed it up, and I was just basically trying to create a secondary overlay so we can swap it out, but for some reason Fly Live Studio doesn't like it, and it screwed up my main one, and I never completed the secondary one. So we went and tried to build one from scratch on there, and for some reason it's only showing half the overlay, so we'll worry about that another day. You guys really need to track me. You can pull up Simaware. Here, and as you can see, the route we got that we've been taking, we're not far. We've been airborne now 5.5 hours. We've got oh, it just updated 800 nautical miles to go, so we're looking good. So we'll come here and let's check on the crew. This is a green light here. He's diverting. And if we come back, we've got Shadow. He left with me from Louisville. Yeah, look at these Concords out here trying to catch. They trying. 58,200, 60,000 feet. They are definitely moving. Let's see how fast he's going. 1,900 and 1100 knots now. Jeez Louise, so got daggone fast the map can't even load on them. But of course they took off out of where'd he take off from? Unknown. He's flying stealth mode. Okay. I see what you got going there. And he took off out of JFK. Cool beans. Cool beans. Well, boss money. Vote in the poll. There's a poll going on right now. Exclamation vote. Space yes. Let Streamlabs know about it, bro. Let them know. We only got 3 votes for yes so far. Put your vote in the sorting hat. Put your vote in the sorting hat. I don't know if you guys are geeks like me, but that's a reference. Maybe some of you will get it. To put your vote in the sorting hat. Some may get it, some may not. But if you get it, then we can be friends. Those Concord people are so fast gonna pass over you. Yes, I do believe they will catch up somewhere pretty soon. They are not playing any games. For the sake of cinematics, I hope they kind of pass kind of close. But they're almost double. They're almost double our altitude, so we'll see them up there. Oh, that's a nice shot there. I need to make an orbiting camera like this. Something like that. Would be pretty dope. She is sexy. I just want y'all to know I hope y'all appreciate this because I'm really sleepy. I'm getting there. Not really. I'm like 60% sleepy. Don't let the black box hear me say that because something happens. That's the first thing they gonna go to. How much rest did you get? Well, sir, honestly, if you really must know. Not much. How good are you at landing on the touchdown with touchdown zone? Yeah, bro. We just aiming to get this baby on the runway. All right, so real talk. I can't remember if I've done a flight with this yoke in this plane yet. I feel like I have done one. The last time we flew it on stream, we did pretty good. It wasn't a bad landing. I think we were sub negative 150. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that's a problem that us simmers have. We fly so many different planes that you don't ever really, I mean streamers, that you don't ever really master any of them. And I'll tell you, the biggest problem I have with this plane versus others is the sight picture. The sight picture is way different. You sit so high. So when you're coming in, it looks like you're so high and you may be at 10 feet. You know, and so it's easy to kind of land it a little bit harder. But we'll see. We'll be here shortly. We'll see. Agreed. The more you fly one plane, the better you become on it. But I'll be honest, I get bored just flying one plane, at least in the sim. In the real world, you know, they put me in a 737 or even a Cessna 172. It's like, I don't care. I don't have the Concorde. I kind of refuse to get it because it's just so old. But I don't know, seeing the way these guys are zipping, like that, I'm gonna be honest, they low key doing something to me right now. Like there's a good chance that I may consider picking it up. For real. I love seeing all of the little ships down there. That's so cool. Let's see what we're looking like on the stream so far. 6.5 hours. That's actually not bad considering we had a hiccup before pushback. Are we getting a weather reload or what? Alright, so in a little bit, as we get a little closer to Ireland, we'll start taking a look at our arrival here. It's a weird one. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. I'm still in the process of learning the differences in the procedures over here. And a lot of the arrivals and departures are just, to me, massively different. This would be my first time flying over here on VATSIM, but only my second time flying into this area. So winds are out of the north at 7 knots right now. So yeah, we'll probably be taking 04. What the heck is going on here? Jesus Christ. Let's see. Okay, so we did lose our internet earlier. We'll go here. Cool. Okay, I see what it's got us doing. See, that's what I'm saying. Weird daggum approaches. Like, this is part of the arrival of this loop here, so we'll follow it. We'll do what it wants. We'll follow the procedures. Let's see what transition we're gonna actually use, though. Okay. This is the transition we need. Alright, we'll fly it. We'll add that baby to the route. Pin the chart. So we literally got that one hard restriction there. And then this one here at 7,000. See, that's another thing. It's weird. Like, their flight levels start so much lower. But where is their transition altitude? I remember seeing it somewhere. I think it's like, okay. Transition level set by ATC, so since there's none, we'll just transition below 18 at 18,000 just like normal. That's what I know, that's what I'm gonna do. But a lot of times over here it's usually 5, 6, 7,000 feet that you're going over the standard. Which, to be truthfully honest, I kind of like the transition level being lower because it gets everybody on the standard altitude lower, if that makes sense. Because just 20 miles away, you could be at a different pressure because of weather than, I mean, even if it's 200 or 300 feet, wouldn't you think that matter? I don't know. United States is crazy. So yeah, we'll abide by this. Come on in, max 220, 250. All right. So yeah, this is pretty much the reverse of the first time I came in here. So the first time I came in on the opposite runway. Same arrival though. You come in here, pick up Laurel, but then you turn this way and come around. So I was thinking it would be more of a straight in approach, but like I said, their stuff is weird out here. So we'll follow it. We'll run with it. And see, here's where the arrival, I mean, yeah, the approach actually starts. All right. So we'll bop that out of the way. All right, it's got us at VDEC at 18,000. I want to be slower though. I don't want to be. I don't know. I don't want to be busting in there at 331 knots. So let's do 280. We'll run that. Next restriction is going to be BPK is once it's at 250. Alright, it's got us at 250. BKY once it's at 220, that's set. Buster once that's at 220. That's set. Laurel 220 at flight level 7,000. That's good. Alright, so yeah, we're looking good. 541 miles till top of drop. Won't be long now. Those Concords still drinking fuel. Yeah, no worries, Rex. Like I said, yeah, just private message, DM me on Discord, and we'll get you taken care of. I'll be honest, it won't be immediately after the stream tonight. It'll probably be when I get up in the morning after I drop the kids off, because yeah, by the time we land here and watch replays, bro. Valen says I got you on TCAS somehow. I ain't got nobody on TCAS, bro. And I do believe that I am on TARA. I mean, ATC ain't say nothing. We're good. I'm squawking mode Charlie on VATSIM. Yes, I am. Let's try to put this to, dang, I can't even put this to above. Okay. Yeah, I ain't got nothing on TCAS. Green light is almost just about halfway from the original flight path up to Iceland. So he is still airborne. That is good to see. Green light said, man, you better leave that goddamn IFR shit alone. Fly VFR. Can you imagine if we would have flown VFR from Louisville over to frickin', it's not even possible. You can't do it. There ain't a controller in the world that will clear you for that. Oh, Bacazzato doing a little slight long haul. He running JFK to LAX right now in the MD-11. See, this is what I like. This is what I love about Volanta. It's just one gripe I got with Volanta that they need to add. But it's really easy. Like those people that are on my friends list, it is really easy to just, out of all of the thousands of planes, to just say, oh, here's one of my buddies, because they're highlighted green. You see what I mean? Like, oh, here's another one of my buddies. Like, it's easy to just, here's a new buddy. It's easy to see what your friends are doing. Like, not like you're trying to keep an eye on them, but like, look, up here, who is this? Captain Ontario. Oh, my man flying into Russia. He ain't playing no games, huh? He probably extracting some dignitaries. Something. I guess my man don't give no craps about the airspace, huh? That's crazy that even in the sim, like, the airspace around Ukraine is pretty dead. I like that. I wonder if SimBrief will route you around that, like trying to follow real world stuff. That's what I want to know. Will SimBrief take into account I did close that giveaway out. So we can unpin that message. And turn that timer off for right now. Check our status on. Oh snap, we never changed our cruise altitude when we stepped up hours ago. Won't be long now, boys. An hour and 20 minutes. We should have been landing about now, but we had some discrepancies at the start. Let's see, 6. Yeah, we would have been landing probably about 2:30. So yeah, we're not that far behind. We're about 35 minutes behind. Oh snap, hold on, let's go here. Turn that timer on. Refresh that. Final stretch, boys. Coming up on the next giveaway here in about 15 minutes. Friends, please, welcome. Welcome, 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 my friend. Welcome aboard. He says, yo, back at you, friends. What's going on with you? At 0206 Eastern Standard Time. 38,000 feet over the North Atlantic Ocean. How are you, good sir? Guys that are new, if you're enjoying the content, definitely smash that thumbs up button. Y'all know what it does for the channel. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. And definitely join the Discord. Easiest way to contact me, keep up with what we doing, what we got going on the channel. Organized group flights like this. I mean, we had people join just randomly. There's like what, 5 of us now? Let's see, me, Shadow, the new guy up in front, the 2 Concords behind us, and green light diverting to Iceland because of lack of fuel. The most experienced one of us out of us all is diverting because of fuel. That goes to show you that there's not enough experience in the world for a person to make a simple mistake you know, had that been a real flight, luckily he caught it in time that he was able to divert, because he would have been in the drink. But it looks like he's gonna make it. I think he's in a 777. Yeah, ain't he? Yeah, he's in a 777. He's gonna make it, and then he'll continue his route on down to his run on down to London, I believe. I think he will. Peter, what's up, bro? Salute to you, homie. Good to see you, my friend. Like I said, boys, next giveaway is going to be in about 15 minutes. Make sure y'all stick around for that. Yeah, my alerts is on the blink again tonight. So if you did sub, appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Leo Sticks family. Again, make sure you join the Discord. When you do, just check out the description for me below this video. Because you have to confirm the rules. You have to confirm my rules. There are a lot of people that get it wrong and they be like, man, your Discord is bare. Like, why I don't see anything? Well, you got to confirm the rules. So you go into bot commands, exclamation point, rules confirm. Will get you full access to my channel. Kick it around. Feel free to post your screenshots, share your own content in the appropriate channels. You know, reach out and just hang out with other people that have the same passion as we do, and that's really just the passion of aviation as well. So we often say we're a small niche community, and you know, the goal here on this channel is just to basically share our passion, just try to get as many people involved in the channel and as many people involved in aviation as we can. Roger that, friends. Appreciate you, my guy. Definitely appreciate you. So I think now is a good time. Today is Sunday. Now is a good time. Well, it's actually Monday morning for me. I think it is a good time to just kind of announce what our thing is here for second, boys. Yeah, so just a quick update on the scheduling for this upcoming week. We normally stream on Thursdays. We often try to stream on Mondays. We'll try to do something tomorrow, but that's going to be time permitting. I do have some coursework, some course studies to get back at tomorrow. Because we do fly on Thursday and Friday of this week. So if I can get that done early, we'll stream tomorrow. And time permitting, on if I have any ideas or anything for Thursday, we'll stream Thursday, because we're flying, I think, at, let me see here. Let me see if I can, let me just double check here. Schedule. I think we're flying at, I want to say 12. Yeah, I think like 12. So 3-4 o'clock we should be done up. And so yeah, if we have enough time to get to the crib and throw something together, then we'll pop on Thursday. turn those packs off. Fran says, yes sir, Monday for me too. Where you from, France? You don't have, I don't need a street address, bro. You from the States? East Coast, West Coast? North, South, Northeast, Mid-Atlantic, Southeast? Philippines, okay. I wasn't even close. I wasn't even in the ballpark. Valen says legit Monday afternoon here. That's what's up. That's what's up. Philippines for the win-win. Welcome you guys. I don't know what time it is over there, but it's Monday for me too, but it is 2:15 in the morning right now. 2:15 Monday morning, that is. Okay, so y'all like 12 hours ahead. Not too bad. Alright boys, this is our exit coming up. This is definitely our exit. Let's check on them Concords. Let's see where them Concords at. They catching, but they not catching as fast as I thought they would. Here are the two Concords. That's Cruz and Zuby. We're up here. I'm actually getting ready to overtake Val. And Shadow is here. So yeah, this is our exit from the North Atlantic track. I didn't even see him, like. I definitely do not see him at all. What altitude is he at? That's because it's still saying he's in front of us. He's at 37. Oh, there he is. Cool. Yep, we fixing to pass him, I think. Here's Val. That's cool. I tell you, I ain't gonna lie. I really love it when guys just do some of the same things I do. Like sometimes I'll be flying y'all on my lonesome, not streaming or nothing, and I'll just start randomly clicking on people just to see their information. And if it's somebody, like, something has to stand out, like either they're a streamer or freaking they're going to my home airport or something, when I click on them for me to send them a friend's invite. So here's Green. He's on his way. There's his diversion there. I think he'll be good, boys. He says he should have roughly 2,000 pounds of fuel left when he gets there. So hopefully the winds and his fuel cooperates. He can make it safely there. Yep, I did that. Yeah, I hit the button on my yoke. Well, if he's going north, we've got 24 knots in our face right now. So he should have that off the right side of his aircraft pretty much, if he stayed at the same altitude. That's what I'm thinking. But again, he's a few hundred miles from us, so the winds could be totally different up where he's at. They could be totally different. Roger that, Ricks. I almost died. Pack's got to come back on. I'm getting hot. Okay, yeah, Green says he's 82 nautical miles from top of drop. Wind is 181 at 12. So yeah, he's got some less wind than we have. And of course, there go the Concords. They only got 12 knots of headwind up there at 60,000 feet. Yeah, I may have to pick that Concorde up. It's gonna take a lap for me to learn how to fly that thing though. He said he's gonna fly from Lanzarote to Madrid. Nah, I ain't on real time. We took off at about 4 a.m. local time in Louisville. We took off in the night and flew into the sunrise. We did fly into the sunrise, but I wanted it to be daylight when we got over here, because the last time my first flight over here, I didn't really see any of the scenery because it was dark. I only saw the scenery when we was departing to go back to Louisville. So we'll get a chance to see what's going on over here once we cross my default Ireland that I don't even want to look at. Let's get the new guys some points, shall we? Oh, hold on, no, that's wrong. God damn it. Yep, that's why you don't have drinks up there on your daggone desk. Alright, customary here on this channel to add 2,500 points to the new guys. Who else subscribed tonight? Who else is new? I know it was Franz and somebody else. Aviation Geek is not new. Oh yeah, Valen. There we go. Rich, what's good, my man? What's up, bro? Yeah, we have duels. Yeah, friends, you can duel anyone you want. Bro, we are just about to cross Ireland. Let's check what we got here. $325 nautical miles to top of drop. We getting close, boys. Alright, in a few minutes we're gonna run that next giveaway, the fourth one. We got 2 more giveaways for tonight. Alright, we got a little bit before we get over Ireland, a few minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom right quick so we can be ready for the approach. You guys have the airplane. It's not like you can do anything if anything goes astray. And I'll be back with you in just a few moments. Sit back, relax, drop a like if you haven't done so already. And we'll be getting ready to get into the approach here shortly. That would suck if something happened while I was gone. Like, I would kind of be pissed. But honestly, that's why I don't, I really don't run a whole bunch of long hauls. Because of instability. But we're going to knock on wood on that one. We had our troubles before we got off the ground. The rest of the flight is going to go swell. Alright boys, be right back. We back. What you talking about, Ricks? Oh no, that was me hovering over one of the other things in my taskbar, which kind of like minimizes X-plane. Alright, 261 on the top of drop. We've got it right out in front of us there. Fuel is still looking good. Good balance. Yeah, them daggone Concords fixing to catch us. They are a few more minutes, they'll be exiting the North Atlantic track right behind us. We'll see them go overhead here in a minute. They're still too far back to get any kind of visual. Aviation Geek and his 12 million, bro. Jeez Louise. Alright guys, quick update on Greenlight. He is approaching Iceland. There he is there. So it looks like he's gonna make it safely. I think that's good enough to call it. If he even runs out, I think he could still make it. There's my default Iceland. And while y'all mess around with that, I'm gonna keep gambling. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright boys, we are up and at 'em over Iceland now. Let's go ahead and run the next giveaway, shall we? So we'll come up here. What do you guys think? Do we do another keyword or shall we do a random active user giveaway? Should we do that? Let me guys know. Let me guys know in chat. Let me know. Another keyword or a random active user? Friends, this giveaway is going to be for a $15 okay, 2 for keyword. This is going to be for a $15 gift certificate to Xplane.org store. Alright, keyword it is. And give me a second and I'll tell you guys what it is. Alright guys, keyword is going to be exclamation point Stansted. Exclamation Stansted with a capital S at the beginning of the word. Exclamation Stansted, exclamation Stansted. We'll let it run for a little bit. Ugly default scenery. Pack's back on. What you talking about, Riri? What's fire, bro? What's fire? Come on, guys. Let's get this joint to 45 likes. 2 more likes to go. If you ain't already done so. Two more likes. One more like. One more like. Two more like. No, one more like. I was right. Go them damn Concords exiting the net Tango. Just about. Yeah, hopefully they'll be able to pass us up and land before us so we're not, you know what I mean? BarraCuda, please hush, bro. Please, dog. We're gonna knock on wood again. Exclamation Stansted BarraCuda. Enter Z giveaway. Zuby, I mean, if you want your landing caught on stream, bro, come in after me. I know you in the Concorde and all. You got a need for speed right now. You know, we stick around. We watch the homies coming behind us. We don't end it until everybody gets it in. With possibly the exception of green light, because my man is going to Iceland. Yeah, he's in his descent now, looks like. As long as he makes it there safely, gets on the ground. All right, at 100 nautical miles, we'll run it. 100 nautical miles to top of drop, we'll run it. Or roll it, rather. Man, I ain't trying to do all of that, Zuby. I'm trying to follow the charts, bro. Then I gotta freaking dive bomb like a madman to try to get at the right altitude. And that's what we don't want to do. me get that 100 stacks up off you, aviation geek. It ain't nothing to you. It's just a little change, little pocket change. Just a wee bit of change. Oh snap, we did exit the what's the name? I don't guess it really matters though. We could stay here. Let me just check the flight plan here and see what it said for the steps. Oh, we were supposed to step up after exiting the Nat Tango up to 3.9, but we'll stay here. It's too late now. Ain't no sense in going up. We fixing to go down. That's right. Everybody gang up on frickin' Aviation Geek, yo. Take his sky miles. Of course I'm accept. And watch I lose it. I'm gonna lose my 100,000 and his 100,000. Nope. Do it again, geek. Ah, Riri got you first. All right, boys, 16.5 nautical miles till we roll it. The last giveaway will be after we land on approach. Or after we land, yeah. We'll do the last one during replays. I'm coming for me. Don't come for me, bro. Do not come for me. I'm the one single person in here that can give you the points, and I'm the one single person that can take it away the points. It's all fun and games till ain't nobody got no points. We ain't had a flyby in a while. Alright, we heading out over the Irish Sea now. Getting ready to come into just north of St. David's. I really appreciate you boys hanging up with me tonight. Definitely do. Give me points. It don't quite work like that. All right, let's roll it. We're inside of 100 miles to top of drop. All right, that don't count. We got to re-roll it. How does Streamlabs ever? All right, re-rolled it and re-re. Congratulations, bro. Make sure that you're in my Discord. Send me a private message with your email. And let me know that it's you. Oftentimes, you guys' names are different than your YouTube name with your Discord name. So let me know it's you, bro. I know you're in chat. No need to what's the name? All right, boys, one more giveaway to go. That'll be once we land. And we're getting ready to actually start top of drop here in 80 miles, so it won't be long now. And for the last one, we'll do the we can try the random number. Let's try the random number. If it's suspect or whatever, or we can't figure out how to use it, we'll abort it and just do we can try the active user. But really, the active user, I know how that one works. It just takes the most active person in chat and makes them the winner. So if random number, if we can't get random number, then we'll just do another keyword. So far, we have Rock City coming in first as the first winner, $25 giveaway. Then T-Mac, the second $25 giveaway. Then Ricks with the 15, and Riri with the 15, and the last one will get a 15 as well. Again, one of those $25 giveaways is brought to you in part by your boy Drew Stone 77. So if you see him around, just be like, hey, appreciate the giveaway that you sponsor for Leo. Wins are 3605 right now. 29904 is the altimeter. And let's start looking at this approach here for a second. We already got the restrictions. So we'll drop drop the minimums in. Yeah, we still got 69 tons of fuel. We could have definitely left it where we had it. I ain't want to take no chances though. Definitely glad we didn't take any chances. Nice, 45 likes on the night. I appreciate you guys. I need to freaking shave. Here we go, coming into some of that good old Orbix. Ooh, just as the clouds reload too. Guys, this has been by far the absolute longest stream I've ever done. 8.5 hours with only like a 20-minute break, maybe another little 10-minute break. I am going to land this plane, show you guys some replays, and I'm going to crawl underneath the bed. Those Concords right behind us. Did we lose Shadow? Where's Shadow? I don't see Shadow. I kind of feel like we lost Shadow. See Val. Definitely feel like we lost Shadow. Alright, green light is down. He is taxiing. He is down safe, boys. That is good news. He had to divert, for those of you that missed out. Fuel calculations was a bit off. He had to divert up to Iceland. And I'll just reiterate that for y'all. He was with us on Nat Tango. He had to divert direct to Iceland. And as you can see, he is down and safe. So that's all good news for him. And because we'll probably be, I think he may continue down here, but he's still a few hours out for that. With that said though, he does get the fly along points. We'll give him 3,000. Appreciate you hanging with us tonight, Green. Sure, he's still in the background watching. All right, inside 20 miles now. We will we'll get ready to reset the MCP altitude here in a second. And we're gonna bring that bad boy down to flight level 7,000. Concords are breathing up my tailpipe. Alright, let's bring this altitude on down to we'll get the VNAV back activated, and we'll keep the MCP altitude coming on down to 7,000. This thing is still saying 4 miles. Alright, there we go. I was wondering when it was gonna kick in. Gonna let it do its thing. Trying to give the update a full test. So far, she's been performing flawlessly. Knock on wood. So she is looking at that restriction of 18,000. She's on the descent path right now. So we will keep an eye on her. So we'll park her over at Zulu Apron, 10,000 foot runway, so we should have more than enough room to land her. We'll do 30, 145. Of course, it's not taking that Y. There we go. I put in the same thing, plane. Why couldn't you just take that? Let's see. Let's check our frequencies here for what it has parked on the ILS. SED is going to be the identifier. 110.5, 110.5 for a course of 042. That's what we got. So that's looking good. We'll come back over to the approach plate here, or the star chart. We looking good. Concourse back there sniffing my contrails. I know they are. You see him right there on the map. There they go. There they go. Look at them back there looking like freaking fighter jets. That thing do look sexy flying though, I have to admit that. I bet they trying to do some weird on my wing type ish. Alright, we're passing over top of Bristol. We're gonna be late. We're gonna be a wee bit late. Yeah, I know. I was just looking at you, bro. Woo-hoo-hoo. Them things do look sexy, man, coming in back there. I have to admit. They do look some kind of sexy. I ain't even lying to you boys, they look sexy. Alright, we need to be paying attention to what we got so we don't get screwed over here. Coming up on Bedek. Valen says, hey, gotta go for my descent and landing, so see you next time, maybe tomorrow. Alright, bro, I appreciate you tuning in. Glad to have you, bro, and we'll definitely catch you around. And once again, welcome aboard to the channel, my friend. Thank you for searching around and clicking on the plane and searching us up, bro. Oh, let's go back outside one more time, boys. We gotta see these daggone boys coming in behind us like this. They make me nervous. It's like a well-oiled machine back there. It's like they not playing. It's like they got them. Zuby and Cruz. Look at them coming in back there. Whew. They finally caught up with me after departing the East Coast. I mean, we were in the air for how long? 5 hours before they took off. It was like, yeah, we can get over there in 2.5 hours. We'll wait till you get halfway across the Atlantic and then we'll take off. We're in descent now, Drake. What's up, bro? Welcome aboard. We are in descent now. We are in the Star, coming across Bedek, and we're coming in on the Betty 1 Lima. Our buddy that linked up with us, he's already branched off going to I think London Heathrow. Green light. Didn't do his calculations, so he had to peel off and divert. So he just diverted to, let me see if I can show you here. Is he still? There he is. So he's still on the ground, getting fuel back up. That's green light. He had to divert halfway across. Wasn't gonna make it on fuel. He arrived in Iceland with 2,000 pounds left. That's the current situation. And then of course Zuby and Cruz picked up, bring this back over. They picked up the leg with us. So as you can see here, they're coming in behind us on the arrival, and here's our boy here, Val. I do believe he's going into, what is that? London Gatwick it is. So yeah, pretty fun stream so far. Met some guys. We had some guys come aboard. We still got one giveaway left once we get down on the ground. And yeah, guys, like I said, I really appreciate you guys. Oh snap, actually we supposed to still be on standard right now, but we'll leave it. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. You guys made this long haul worth it. And obviously the votes is speaking for itself. You guys like this kind of content, so we'll close the poll for now. We'll open up the betting. Yes was the main bet with liking the long haul content. We'll replace the pinned message. Get your bets in now, boys. Few more minutes left and we'll be at our destination. I do think we're going to be late on this arrival for UPS, but it's all good. Coming in over the Orbix. Woo, looks good, boys. It looks good. I really like this song. I don't know why. I just like it. Call me soft if you want. Look at the Orbix for the win-win. Jesus. The plane has flown flawlessly thus far. And of course the cloud cover would obscure the beauty. You should let me love you. Yeah, there's no music that can make us soft. I know that's right, bro. Ain't that life? We always need our space, right? This is my space, y'all. This is my space right here. All right, I feel like we're gonna bust the speed here. Oh no, not yet. We gotta pass OCK, and then the next one we need to be down to 250 knots. But I think we're gonna go ahead and slow down because I don't know what the speed restrictions are over here. And I think that UPS will still bust us for 250 below. My man said I can listen to the ABC song and then go bust somebody up. Stansted traffic. UPS 1245 heavy is overhead Ockham, descending via the Betty 1 Lima for the ILS 4 approach. Stansted traffic. Alright, so we're coming overhead Ockham. Alright, we're getting close to 10,000. We don't want to burn our bridge too close, so let's bring that speed on back. To 250. Start slowing her on down. And we don't have to worry about coming in too hot. Trying to slow down last second as we cross Bookman's Park. BPK VOR. Ooh, wheeze, look at that, boys. My question is, why am I still contrailing? That's what I want to know. Is why am I still contrailing at 11,000 feet? Packs gotta come back on for a moment. Yeah, so this thing is drawing the end of this arrival a bit weird here. So as we hit Buster, we'll just go direct to Laurel and whatever this squiggly stuff is. Once that's at 7,000 at Laurel, and we'll try to avoid all of that squiggly stuff there. We'll actually hit Buster and then we'll vector ourselves because we still need to come out. Pretty much we'll use Laurel as a downwind, a left-handed downwind waypoint.
Traffic, Speedbird 430, good morning, technical report runway 09 over.
Our airport should be off our 1 o'clock ish. Somewhere over here. I really don't understand why we're still contrailing.
Victor traffic, Speedbird 54, approaching begin, expect ILS 09 left.
Man, that's so weird to hear that. I'm used to the American accent. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it, especially talking to ATC. That is absolutely gorgeous scenery. Zuby says, I'll pause. Everybody can't be a Concorde, bro.
Understand there's then traffic. People Concorde due to heavy. Very good this morning. 16 nautical miles off from Brooklyn Spark VOR, I'm going to turn right and set up for the ILS 04 approach. Let us end this bit.
Indoor traffic, people 430, line up runway 09 right.
Stansted traffic, UPS 1245 heavy. We're overhead Brookman's Park, VOR, descending into the ILS 04 via the Betty 1 left, or 1 Lima for the ILS 04. Stansted traffic. Somebody's going down into 04 now. I don't know exactly where he was saying he was at, but we'll make a call too. So these guys know which and how and which way they can go. I'ma just follow the arrival. Make sure I stay out the way, because when I come in, I'm coming in.
Indoor traffic, people 430, take off runway 09 right, welcome 6 Julie departure.
And we're actually supposed to be at 220 right now, so we'll back that off. This turn has a max speed of 220 knots, so we'll follow that. Next two waypoints is going to be 220 knots, and then once we hit Laurel, we'll drop it down to 2500. Pretty much enter a left-handed downwind to give us a little extra room for the turn. We've got the reverse ILS course set 222, and we'll use that to get a decent downwind. So we'll maintain this flight level 7,000 for right now, since that is the next restriction. So we'll keep it. What is the temperature here right now? 7. It's 45 degrees right now. We should not be contrailing. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go ahead and drop out flaps 5 to help us out. Stansted traffic, UPS 1245 heavy is overhead Barkway VOR for the ILS 04 approach. Stansted traffic. See, that was a tight turn. All right, we're gonna vector ourselves a little bit. Stansted traffic, UPS 1245 heavy. We're overhead Laurel on the left downwind for the ILS 04 approach, Stansted traffic. Aviation Geek says, best stream you've ever done in my book. Salute, bro. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Yep, we know we got the speed brakes out. We're just trying to maintain what we got so we don't get too fast. Still in the soup, so we're just trying to watch the airplane, make sure it's doing what we want. We're bringing that speed on back to 185. No need to rush this approach after 8 hours and some change. We want to try to get a nice stable approach in here. So we'll extend for another couple miles and then we'll turn, go direct. Try to get a nice intercept course for the ILS.
2500.
Cross checked. There's a level off. Stow the speed brakes. Stansted traffic, UPS 1245 heavy, making left base for the ILS 04 approach, Stansted traffic.
Stansted traffic, typical code 02 heavy, is about 90 nautical miles out from ILS 04 approach for Stansted. It will give way for the UPS 748 heavy in front of us on final.
Alright, so we got a guy coming in. Zuby, I'm gonna need y'all to make your calls, brother. Got some traffic out here tonight, boys. Well, today for them. Alright, so let's do this. Let's get the cockpit camera up and let's go off a tune, sterile cockpit for right now. This is kind of a steep little angle here, but we'll roll with it. Alright, auto brakes 2. Spoilers should be good. And we'll arm the approach. In the soup, coming into an unfamiliar airport. Alright, so at this waypoint we should be 6.5 nautical miles out on the DME. Alright, so she is overshooting the selected speed a little bit, but Dre says, let's get it, my G. Roger that, bro. We're gonna try. You see what we're dealing with in the soup. Get the speed falling off. We may have to take the speed from her here in a second. We're +7 on the temp, so we shouldn't have any type of icing. We should have the lope coming in here in a second.
$2,500.
We'll start cutting that a little bit so it's not so sharp and see. Alright, we got lope capture. Inside 10 miles on the DME, let's go ahead and drop the gear and get configured here. Heading is 042.
$2,500.
Here's a glide. Stansted traffic, UPS 1245 heavy. We are on a 7-mile final for the ILS 04 Stansted. waving a little bit. I don't know that I like that. She's flying it though. She's flying it. That's a sketch. They calling for 10-mile viz. Why can't I see anything? There we go. There we go. I have the airplane. Ooh, she's flying heavy, boys. I have the throttles. Getting a bit slow.
1,000.
Oh, she is sluggish. I think this might be the heaviest I've landed this thing. She is sluggish.
500.
We are high.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200.
I know y'all see how sluggish she is. I like it though.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Whew, that was a spicy one. Had a little lag spike there. A 10-foot call out. But we in here, boys. A little harder than expected, but we in here. Welcome to London. Flaps can go up. Stansted traffic UPS 1245 heavy. We are clear of 04. Taxiing to Apron Zulu via Taxiway Hotel. Alright, so let's stop here for a second. Let's get everything cleaned up.
The traffic, people Concourse 02 heavy, 4 mile final for runway 04. Stansted.
Start the APU. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I somehow cut my smoke on. That's what that is, I think. That's the only thing it could be. That's the only thing it can be. Like I said, guys, welcome to London Stansted Airport. Spicy one. She was every bit of the weight that we have on board right now. We still got 57,000 pounds of fuel. Because we got scared and took a bunch extra fuel. But well within the limits. I might actually start loading this thing down a little bit more. Like a little heavier, because that felt nice. Like, it's not often you feel a heavy landing like a heavy. I mean, that was a real workout. So yeah, I might actually start throwing a lot extra weight on my heavies when I fly them, even if it's on a short haul, because that felt really good. All right, so we're gonna pull up here into the FedEx ramp, but we'll park over here to the right, like we're not even a part of FedEx. We can't even disrespect ourselves like that. I don't know which of these lines I was supposed to take, but I guess it doesn't really matter for real. There's that guy that just called in. Alright, so we'll stop. I ain't worried about it being too far. Alright, let's jump out and catch him coming in right quick. Who is this coming in right now? Is that one of my Concorde buddies? It is. Whew. Uh-oh. What happened? Did he pause in the middle? Okay, there we go. Man, y'all about to make me buy this damn thing, man. This thing is something sexy, spicy coming in. Nice, right on center line. Nice, nice, nice. Second Concorde incoming. That's gonna be Traffic Global. Disregard him. And actually we will completely remove him. Let's make sure my plane is still there. Yeah, we're gonna check out the replays of that one right quick. Valen says just parked up now at Gatwick. Yeah, I just parked myself, so we arrived at about the same time. That was Cruz that just came in.
And standard traffic, typical 102 heavy is clear runway 04, taxiing through the gate next to the UPS heavy. Leo, Papa via Papa and Julia. Standard traffic.
Nice. Look at that, man. Y'all gonna make me buy it. Y'all are gonna make me buy it. Yeah, I think y'all gonna make me buy it.
Traffic, Speedbird, Concorde 1 Alpha is on 10 mile final runway 04.
Bring it home, broski. Bring it home. Transatlantic. The first transatlantic on the channel. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna definitely catch the replay on that. Stick around for that because it's gonna be spicy. It was spicy coming in. I mean, we got kind of scared on the visuals there, like. Nine and a half hours on the stream. Definitely a record for me for stream time. Oh, and while we're here, before we forget, let's file the PIRAP. 8 hours and 21 minutes it took us. Actual flight time. I know we was late. Oh, actually, we was early. Oh, he bounced. Zuby bounced it. Still in one piece, though. Nice work, Zuby.
Thank you, man.
And again, guys, I appreciate you guys flying with me on the first transatlantic of the stream of the channel, and we're gonna get ready to sign off and catch some replays, bro. Appreciate you guys again.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having us. You gotta see you. This is Cruise Simulations. Appreciate it. I'll see you on the next stream.
For sure. All right.
See ya.
We'll sign off here. And we will grab Volanta right quick, and let's take a look at Volanta. Yeah, so it wasn't the best landing, but we set her down. We planted her down. 214, not a terrible landing. We're clear to 8 hours and 24 minutes block time there. And actually what I'm looking at here is flight report from UPS Virtual. You see they're also picking up a negative 200 landing, and we actually arrived a bit early. So that's good. I mean, 74% on the landing smoothness, but look at the efficiency. We were up there, we were conserving fuel, and even with putting more fuel than needed, we still had 100% efficiency. So we'll close that out. Let's get back over here. I like to get all my lights turned back on, just because you never know what works in X-Plane replay or not. And we'll queue up the replizzle. Yeah, that's a good place to start. So we'll run it from here. Yeah, you can see she was squirrely. She was a bit squirrely, boys, but we had to put some rudder in her. I think I had my smoke on. I think that's what that was. I must have hit something and turned on my smoke. No, see, it's gone right there. I don't know. But yeah, boys. Look at the Orbic scenery for the win. I mean, that's just freaking gorgeous. We picked up Orbic's Great Britain South, Central, and Northern. So we've got it all over here. So we'll watch it from here. We'll watch it from a couple angles. Let you guys get the full effect. You can see how we're just kind of sliding around the air. Just trying to keep her under control. She was heavy. That's definitely the heaviest I've ever landed a bird. And honestly, she could have possibly been close to max landing weight too, so. That was, Cruz. That was hella fun, bro. That was hella fun. It wasn't even a lot. It was hella fun. Like, that was pretty sweet, you guys picking up from the northeast like that and being able to catch up and all arrive pretty much at the same time. Yeah, there was a split second I contemplated a go around because we kind of floated down the runway a bit, but oh, look at that. All of the moisture in the air, look at that. That was pretty dope. Ah, that's pretty dope. That's dope. This plane is just sexy, y'all. Every time I fly it, it grows on me that much more. All right, so let's bring it back. We ain't gonna go that long this time. Let's watch one from Let's watch one from right here. And we'll play it from there. Oh, we gotta run that last giveaway. So let's do this. Exclamation spicy for this spicy landing. In chat, exclamation spicy. In chat for the last giveaway. And we'll close the betting. No was the winner because we was over 150. So we'll complete that. Exclamation spicy in chat, boys. Does not have to be capitalized. Exclamation spicy. Exclamation spicy, boys. Yeah, there's the float. We had a little lag spike there too, so yeah, it wasn't a bad landing. We kind of got rolled a little bit too. We had to put in some left aileron there. Definitely had to put in a little bit of left aileron-y. Exclamation spicy, boys. Exclamation spicy. Yeah, we were off the center line a little bit. Any landing you can walk away from, though, is a good one. We're gonna get our replays worth on this one, boys. That 8.5 hour flight, oh, we gonna watch them. Oh, we fixing to watch them. Yeah, see that roll? We'll grab one from back here, and then we'll get ready to roll it. On the last two replays, we'll roll it. I like this side better. This side is sexier. Exclamation spicy, boys. We about to close this one out. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. Dang, this joint's supposed to have been done 2 hours ago. Says only 3-hour flight for me and Zuby. Concorde. Alright. Let's take her back. Let's get my centerline view. We'll pause that right there. We'll go view, runway. All right. This is the next to last one, boys. Last callers for exclamation spicy. This is the last giveaway. God damn it, man. Exclamation spicy. Everyone that put it in again. That put it in again. I accidentally typed into the thing and it reset it. Exclamation spicy. I'm just gonna just minimize that window so I don't actually accidentally type into it. Everyone enter exclamation spicy again. I was wondering why everyone was yeah, we kind of got drifted around there. There's the roll caused by the rudder kick. Trying to get her back on center line. Alright, let's move the camera. Exclamation spicy, boys. Exclamation spicy. Let's move the camera down a wee bit so we can capture the last one. You know we always save the side of the runway, my favorite, for last. Gorgeous, gorgeous scenery out in the London area, London countryside. So we'll rock it from there. We'll run over to the outro. All right, boys. Like I said, I definitely appreciate you. Exclamation spicy for any last moment takers. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging with me on this 9-hour and some change stream. 9 hours and 40 minutes. This is definitely a record stream for me. It was fun every step of the way, even though I'm tired as hell right now. I appreciate having the opportunity to give back to you guys that helped me reach my milestone of 500 subs. And yeah, the goal is now 600. So make sure that y'all share the content, share my content, get it out there, tell your friends about it. Anything you got to do to help us reach the next milestone, 600. There'll be more giveaways to come, but we'll have giveaways in between then. But until then, we're gonna roll this bad boy. And all of you guys need to send me a message in Discord with your email, so that I can get you taken care of when I get up in the morning. About time. Aviation Geek, hit me up in Discord, bro. Give me your email so that I can get you taken care of, homie. Dre says, great stream, man. I appreciate it, bro. I definitely appreciate it. It was one for the record books. Ooh, that thing is sexy. She flew perfect the entire way. She definitely flew perfect. This might be my new go-to long hauler. I don't know. I do not know. But we'll see. Alright, guys. and never win a damn thing. Hey, look, bro, you just gotta show up and be here when we run the giveaways. It's okay, bro. It's okay. You'll have your day, and you'll be freaking ecstatic when it comes. But all right, my guys. Until next time, like I said, we will try to do something tomorrow. But if not, we do have studies tomorrow. So if we're not able to do it tomorrow, we'll see you hopefully on Thursday after we fly. And yeah, boys, we'll run it one more time. Take care of yourselves. Always make sure that you do something that you're passionate about. And stay safe, you guys. Until the next one, your boy Leo is signing off. Thank you all for your support. See ya. Thank you, Rock. I appreciate you, my brother. Wasn't the best landing, but anyone you can walk away from is a good one.